power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Andy Doodle Poodles! Andy Doodles! Oh my lord. I'm aching all over, boys. I'm aching all over. Right, I think I'm exactly where we left off, lads. Don't think I'm still in the dungeon, I think. It's been a... Ooh. No, I'm not. Oh, probably fast travelled out, but never got a chance to sell anything, I'm gonna guess. Which means everywhere is all locked up for the evening, doesn't it? Let me just check my phone, guys. It has been a busy couple of days, man. How is everyone? All looks good. All looks good, boys. I've been covered in blood in the early morning hours. Blood gets it. I tell you what, I don't think people realise, right? Unless you've kind of ever experienced it. You know, like they say, like it'd be very hard to get away murdering someone. Yeah. Blood gets everywhere, dude. Blood is like weird. There is something very strange about blood. Blood, even the smallest amounts of blood, right? They get in places that they shouldn't get into. It's very weird. Blood is a strange thing, man. I don't get it. I've never understood it. You know what I mean? Very weird. Very strange substance. Morning, Joshua. Morning, Shane's. Morning, Annihilith. Morning, Star. How are you all doing? What's on the agenda? Oh, look at the beautiful blue shimmer on the roof up there. That's kind of nice. Right, now. I'm going to assume everywhere is locked up for night. What time is it? 10:54 p.m. I mean, technically, have I got everything on me? I'm going to assume I haven't. I mean, we could just go back, couldn't we? Thing is, do I remember where we were? Let's have a think. It would be... Where were we, guys? What was that dungeon we were doing? I'm going to guess somewhere around here. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a ganders. Because I think we were only coming out... I don't know, why were we coming out? There must have been a reason for it. I remember saying at the end of the stream, like, I'll go and do some inventory management so we can carry on afresh, but why would I have needed to do that? And what's that up there? That's like an alien stone. So, I'm assuming there is a dungeon here, right? It doesn't look like there is, though. What's going on, boys? Ah, there it is. Already friggin' Thursday. The way you've said that, it makes it sound bad. Is that a bad thing, is it, Joshua? Is there something bad happening? Casco, morning. How are you, mate? How's things? Thank you for the 66 for the last stream, dude. Thank you. How are you, mate? You enjoying the sunshine, Casco? It's supposed to be pissing it down all bank holiday, isn't it? Oh god, that tastes so good. Ice cold, man. Ice cold Schweppes. Well, it's not Schweppes actually. It's whatever Ocado sell. So possibly Marks and Spencer's actually. It means Faith may be right and time is speeding up. I was watching something with Brian Cox and time. To do with the expansion of the universe and the non-linearity of time. It has a lot to do with gravity as well. It's quite interesting, and I'm far too tired to even begin to try and plot even the most basic of concepts out, to be honest. Yeah, I think we came down here. We went to the large room, didn't we? God, I've forgotten all the buttons, dude. How do I even play this game? Well, that's that, isn't it? Light is that. That's my shield. I know. That's my shield. That's that. That's that. What's this one do? I'm going to guess that's clairvoyance, is it? Morning, Alison. How are you? So you got a 5-hour drive. What? It's not a confession. It's not. I'm not confessing to anything. I've been a bad boy. It wasn't my fault. Got to try and sleep in a sweaty truck and then start work again at 7 o'clock in the evening on the hottest day of the year. Is it the hottest day of the year? Yeah. You'll be fine. You're in a freaking sweaty truck, my ass. I bet it's got freaking aircon, dude. No, a typical truck driver you are, making it out like it's bleeding hard work, right? Sit there. I bet you sit there with a nice bottle of freaking Beck's Blue. Freaking aircon. Probably got vibrating seats. You know what I mean? All massaging your kidneys. You know what I mean? Looking down at all the boobs in the girls in the cars below you. I know how it is, bro. I know how it is. You can just get in the back and nick all the ice creams you're delivering, mate. Get yourself a nice tip-top. Tip-top. How's the family doing in Ireland? They all okay, mate? Bless me for I have sinned. I bleeding haven't sinned. Thank you very much. What's with it? What's this? What's with all this blame grub? Just because I was covered in blood doesn't mean it was my fault. Oh dearie me. Right, okay. Let's have a look around. I think. Was this the belted braise? Braise, you'll say? A belted braise? Ooh. I really like the lockpicking in this game. I've been a big fan of Skyrim's lockpicking. Always felt... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to say that. Always felt really good on the control. Morning, Dr. Gnosis. So, you got a 5-hour drive to Joshua. Is that all you do? I mean, without being funny, right? I mean, presumably you work like a 7 or 8 hour day, right? Is that what you do? You drive 5 hours to see a client? And then presumably it's 5 hours back, dude. What the fuck, man? That don't seem right, dude. You staying over, like? Did you like camp for the night? Get a hotel or something? I just can't imagine driving for 5 hours. It just seems like such a terrible, terrible... Hang on, what's Birmingham Day? It seems like so non-productive, you know? They need to get you one of them jetpacks, Joshua. You know what I mean? You need to, like... You know, like, they have electric charging points on like, normal homes now, don't they? People connected up on their driveways. What you need is, like, a jetpack landing platform on your roof, dude. Oh. The subtle rattle of lockpicks. You know what I mean? So you could, like, roll out of bed. Like an Iron Man suit, dude. You know what I mean? You roll out of bed, you go up into your attic, you go clickety-clack, you clamp your feet in, Iron Man suit on. Instead of a 5-hour drive, it's like a 20-minute fly,
to
yeah?
fry me like a slice of bacon.
With bacon. And then you're there, Joshua. They fired the Birmingham boss man and then rehired him as your underling. So I go there to do his old job. Oh my god. Who the hell makes the decisions in your company, dude? What the fuck? What the actual fuck, bro? Yeah, it'd be nice. It wouldn't be so bad, would it, Josh? That's what I mean. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it was quite a serious question. I mean, I can understand it. Like, 5-hour drive, and then you stay like a couple of 3 days in a hotel, and you see like loads of clients in that sort of geographic area. You can sort of, you know, that makes sense, right? I mean, we've all done that. Well, maybe not all done that, but you know, it's not unusual, is it? Yeah, a board of people who don't know what they're doing. It is worrying, isn't it? It is worrying. Because, I mean, that's 5 hours of your day that you're not really doing your job, right? You're driving, aren't you? I don't get it, man. It's mad. Seems like such a crazy amount of time to spend in a car, dude. Raz, thank you for the 51, bro. Hey, Joshua, at the end of the day, you gives a fuck, right? You get to sit there, listening to tunes, right? Chilling out, yeah? Watching the lorries go past. You're getting paid for it, right? The only problem is, that's not seeing the bigger picture, though, is it? If it's as inefficient as just what you're being asked to do, you know, they're hemorrhaging cash, aren't they? Which is not a good thing, right? Your vehicle's logoed, so it's advertising. I can assure you it isn't. I can assure you it don't work like that. No one's ever, right, been driving along and seen a car with an advert on it and thought, oh, I'll give them a ring. Ever. Not fucking once has that ever fucking happened, mate. Never. In the history of mankind, right? No, not happening, dude. You know what you do? You just Google it when you get home, like you always do. Yeah, you give a fuck. You're not sitting there putting it up, making a note, are you? Get your camera out and taking a picture of your fucking advert on your car. Ain't happening, mate. Total fucking scam. You've got someone called the EGT, the Executive Growth Team. Fucking hell. Sounds like some sort of hormone replacement therapy, mate. You're right, Gimmer. How you doing, Raz? Raz, thank you very much for the 51, bro. How are you, mate? Raz, do you want some money, mate? I'm going to hire you. You got a car, dude? You can advertise our Twitch stream on your car, mate. I'll pay you $1 a week. No, mate, Joshua will. It was his brainchild. You're right, Gimmer. God, so you're one of those dudes that drives around with an actual advert on the car. Oh my god, dude. Is it subtle? It's not like actually got like a thing on the roof, has it? No. Like a banner on the roof. Please tell me it hasn't, mate. Your morning, Gimmer. Despite the heat. What do you mean despite the heat? Fucking pat that on the head in this community, alright? It's fucking beautiful. All this bitching about the heat. It's beautiful out there, man. Oh, it's too cold when it's too cold. It's too hot when it's fucking hot. It's beautiful, mate. It's sunshine. I'm in England. This is as good as it gets, mate. It's like a rap, is it? Oh, is that like one of those? Have you seen that thing where they do those raps on the cars? That's mental, isn't it? Have you seen it? It's like, I mean, it's not like cling film, but you get the impression. That's mad, isn't it? How they do those raps. It looks like it's so much fun peeling it off as well. Too friggin' get out of here. 5 hours in aircon. I'm not listening to it, bro. I bet you're sitting there, you got your tunes on, a little bit of Twitch TV, you know, you got either the windows down with a breeze in your face, or you got your aircon on, didn't you? Making it act like it's bleeding hard. You like cold weather, Raz? I don't do well in heat as a fat man with hay fever. Well, alright, point taken. There are things you can do about that. I know I have visions of Joshua driving a van with a pig of a cute female on the side that says, "Get laid, Joshua's funeral care." I was thinking, all I can think about, I don't even know where I've got the idea from. It must have been from a film. Is it like a Jim Carrey film where there's like a car that actually looks like it's furry? It's like a dog. Is it something like that? I can't remember, man. Dumb and Dumber or something like that, is it? What the hell is that, Gas? Oh, I like this. What's this? Is this some sort of Greek? Is this Greek? What have you said? I'll translate. Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't fucking agree more, mate. Absolutely, mate. Fluent in Greek, maybe. Only 3 tumblers before we break, but I don't have tumblers falling anyway. I'm a pro locksmith, mate. I don't need none of these crutches. I'm no noob Oblivion player, mate. Look at this. Just look at this. Every time, mate. So I'll try that again. So I'll imagine I'm ordering a coffee. I bet I ordered a cappuccino instead of an Americano then, didn't I? Fuck. It's alright. So some of the subtleties of the language, you know, I struggle with that a little bit. Right, I've got a story to tell you, Raz. Right, I have a lot of nostril hair, yeah? I also have a lot of ear hair, right? I've shaved my head. I said, fuck it. And then I thought I need to sort this fucking hair out. You know what I did? I'm not shitting you, dude. Fucking lighter. I'm not even kidding you, dude. I got a flannel, right? And I put the flannel, like, around the back of my ear, yeah? And I got my... I went upstairs in the mirror, yeah? I got my lighter, yeah? And I clicked it, and I waved it near my ear. And I heard all the ear... I literally could hear the air singe. I shit you not, dude. And then I thought, alright, so I put the wet, thingy underneath my, like, nose, like that, yeah? Over my top lip, so I didn't singe my beard, yeah? And I got it, and I took it to the side, and then I ran it underneath the nose, left to right, mate. Now that stinks, but it gets rid of all the hairs, mate. Yeah, I did it yesterday. I've heard about it. Apparently the Turkish barbers do it, but they actually have a thing. That I don't know what it is, like a wax thing. Well, I ain't got one of them, so I just use a lighter. And it's alright, actually, dude. Yeah.
47.
Does
curl.
that mean you'll do a Trump impression for us? Zany face emoji.
Oh, I don't know how to do a Trump impression. You're all fucked and I own the world. My name's Donald Trump. Sort it fucking out. China, stop fucking about. Europe, sort yourselves out. We're fucking ditching you. You're a waste of fucking space. Sort your own shitty problems out. America first. Make America great again. Bish, bash, bosh. Ding, dang, dee. There you go. There you go. Oh, we're going to stick a man on the moon and all. There you go. Impression of Trump. It did. The nose one really smells. But if you do, you know the ones on your ear, yeah? You can watch them curl. They'll and they're like, they shrivel down like a little curly thing. And then you can just like you get the wet flannel, yeah? And you just wipe it off. And now I haven't got any nose hair or fucking ear hair for the first time in fucking years, mate. Absolutely amazing, innit? All this fucking about with scissors and things. So I googled it. I went, how the fuck, right? How the fuck do you get rid of nose and ear hair? Because it would have pain in there. And I ain't got pussy hair, mate. I ain't got no pussy hair. You know those freaking clippers you shove up your nose and all that bollocks? Yeah, that don't work on my hair, mate. I got proper hair, not pussy hair. It don't do shit. All it does is make it sound like it's doing something. I still got tufts of hair up my nose. So I burnt it all off yesterday. The only thing is, you see, there is a problem there. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, right? So I thought, well, that looks good. That's definitely made a difference. So I thought, well, why not do a second pass? Why not do a second pass? Well, obviously, now I've plucked up a bit of courage, you know what I mean? Ah, well, I didn't burn my nose and I didn't burn my ear. Well, I kind of did singe my nose a little bit on the second pass. I got a little bit cocky, to be honest. So, yeah, you got to be careful. Yeah. In moderation, I think it'll be all right. Dick, thank you very much for the 47 and the tier 3. Raz, thank you for the 51. Thank you very much, boys. Male grooming tips with Grum this morning. Do my crack. No. I don't need to worry about it. No one ever sees that, so I don't care about that. But yeah, I don't like having hairy ears. You know, I don't like it, mate. So yeah, bought a little lighter. Got my lighter out and zipped something off. It was done, dude. Kamala just... Oh, what happens? Oh, yeah, what's happened to Kamala since she got royally fucked? Does she do anything? Who is she? Is she like a senator or... She seems to have disappeared, didn't she? Got some trimmer stories. I've got a nice set of walls, mate. Nice set of walls. I've done it down as a number... Oh, I can't think. I think I tried a number 2. And I thought, why are you being a pussy? If you're going to do a number 2, you might as well take it all the way down, right? So I've done a number 1. Just so the girlfriend doesn't get, like, instant shit, I'm living with a criminal syndrome too much. So it's a number 1 at the minute, dude. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, God, what's happened here? I can't move. Why can't I move, dude? Has the game crashed? I can't do anything, lads. Dude! Why can I not move, sir? Keyboard's not doing anything. Mouse isn't doing anything. Oh! I'll just turn my controller off. Oh, I turned my controller off and that happened. Yeah, nothing's working, dudes. That's weird, isn't it? What's going on, boys? Why? I can't do anything, lads. Jeez Louise, bro. Jeez Louise, this fucking game. Hasn't there been a patch everyone was saying was causing them to crash all the time now as well? Yeah, the game's dead, dude. I can't do anything. I'm going to have to Alt F4 it. Oh, apparently Alt F4 and it ain't doing shit either. Oh, there we go. Let's try again. Game is still running, only it isn't, is it? Alright, let's start again. How are you feeling today, Shades? How's things? How's the heat in your neck of the woods? It is bloody gorgeous here again today, boys. Absolutely bloody gorgeous, mate. A skull shave. Oh, I don't like a wet shave because I'm not actually bald, so I don't think I'll ever do a full wet shave. It seems like too much fucking hassle, to be honest. My old barber used to say, men don't lose hair when they go bald. It just gets distributed to other areas of the body. Yeah, like your nose. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, actually. Have you had it lock up before? I've never had it lock up. We've had a couple of crashes since the last patch. Unreal Engine crashes. And I'd had a couple of... Oh, actually, you know what? I tell a lie. I have had lockups off stream, now that I think about it. And that was before I added any mods as well. Is this something that's been happening like a little bit more than we'd like then, is it, Gimmer? How are you doing, Doc? How's things? So what's going on? What's in the world of gaming news then? Anything exciting going on? There was a big, like, June Awakening shenanigans, wasn't there? With Natasha and co. Do we get anything exciting out of that? I'm going to have to pick all this back up, you know. God damn it, bro. Oh, Oblivion Original used to crash as well, did it? What, as in just, like, freeze, lock up? What a pain in the ass. Hey, I suppose we could say it's a feature, right? True to the original, oh, for fuck's sake. I'll try and play as I do this. Okay. Right, let's have a look. SCR, good morning, SCR. Dick, did I see Dick? Dick, thank you for the 47 of the tier 3. And Gas, thank you for the gifting sub going out to Alarian. Thank you very much indeed. And morning, Alarian. Wild Annie mentioned GTA 6 being 2026 this morning. I've not seen anything official. Lots of rumors. Hang on, who's Wild Annie? And why would they know anything about GTA 6?
The righteous who
I've
pray
heard
there
others say the
receive
same.
What have I
powerful
missed
divine
here?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd
Oh,
like to
GTA delayed until quarter one,
Goodbye.
2026. What,
Hello
really?
there.
Have they confirmed?
Well
This
met.
makes sense because of the Borderlands
It's our
announcement.
natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain
But-
borders north and east,
I-
open
I-
sea to the
I-
west,
I'd
and
find that
bogs
hard
and
to believe
rainforests to the
personally.
south.
Hello.
It's not when Rockstar
What's going
launches
on with
it. I
you?
mean, they're obviously all
Hi.
tied in with
What's
tapes.
going on with you?
Fucking Jesus, shut the fuck up! Jesus, the voice is in my freaking head, dude. I reckon Borderlands has been moved forward 2 weeks, despite what Randy Pitchford's saying, because he's a twat. And that's like early September. I'm going to guess GTA 6 is still on for October this year. Is my personal opinion. Borderlands 4, yeah, because they're all under Take 2, aren't they? It's 2K, Gearbox. There ain't no way Borderlands has been moved forwards because, my name's Andy Pitchford, and our game is so polished, it's so flawlessly brilliant that we don't need another 2 weeks. So we're going to bring it for the fuck off, Randy. You're talking out your ass. You know why it's been brought fucking forward 2 weeks? It's to give you a fighting snowballs hell's chance when GTA 6 comes out. End of fucking story. It's happening. Where are we? Well, yeah, I don't even know who Wild Annie's. Used to not be able to close the process. That to power down the old AMD Al-Halal. Bro, I was joking because I thought this would make you go, hey, but what? Hang on, what? And what were you joking about? Borderlands 4? No, Borderlands 4 is coming out September 12th, isn't it? At least you don't have to worry about hard disk crashing anymore with a hard reset. Morning, Larry. 40% of open wheel F1 cars. Have you seen that new Mercedes? Have you seen the Mercedes? Is it a Mercedes? It's the only road sort of viable F1 car in it, dude. Holy shit, it looks amazing, bro. 40% of open wheel F1 cars in GTA 5 this week. Also, F1 is in Miami, Vice City. So all the GTA tubers are calling that a sign of a trailer. Oh, dude, that would be so cool. Gas, thank you for the gifted sub as well, dude. I don't know nothing. I was joking. Full disclaimer. Oh, what about Borderlands? Or do you mean about GTA? No, they've moved Borderlands. We all know it. Remember that invisible wizard quest? The twat didn't give me the option for a ring either. But before I closed the conversation, I chatted him up and gave him a little tickle. He then mentioned the ring. Oh, so you did do what I suggested? Oh shit. Okay. And then did you get the ring or not? Remember the invisible wizard quest? Yeah, so sorry. Looking at 20Cs plus. It's what my things keep skipping. Full sun here, my feel tired, sore, and get easy out of breath. But the new meds are doing their job. I've lost 3 kilograms in 48 hours. I don't think that's a good thing. I mean, I know it's fluid, but that sounds like a lot. Jesus, that's scary, mate. When you are, oh yeah, being delayed. Yeah, no, Rockstar would never launch in. No one's going to launch in Q1. Not for that. No chance, mate. Oh, it tastes so good. Oh, cold drinks on a hot day. I was going to listen to the noisy crowd. Jesus Christ, that was doing my fruit and nutting.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become
Why is this dude
increasingly
invisible?
prevalent in the Somerset Isle. How do you do?
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good day.
Farewell.
You couldn't make up the jank, could you? Farewell, good day, farewell, fare thee well. Farewell, would you like a potato? No potatoes today. 15 pickles, sir. What did you say? Pink. Absolutely. 13 bananas and a gooseberry. Thank you, good day. Farewell, bye-bye. Rumours. What the fuck, dude?
Where does our food come from? The heartland.
The ground, mate.
And the
the
Nibbernian
ground.
Valley. And Skingrad? Great wines, cheeses, and tomatoes.
Okay, goodbye. Are you invisible? You know, just can I mention that? You know,
Bye.
nice to meet you, to see you. I can't,
I
you're
don't
invisible.
know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Greyfinder must die.
Oh, okay. Who the hell's Raylan the Greyfinder?
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock
We'll
Cabin
kill it,
just
don't
north
worry.
of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark
Borderlands
woods near
4,
the cave
Asherim.
entrance. Now, this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned.
Oh, we'll kill
Every
him.
day, it seems the number of
Oh,
undead
you've
increase.
convinced me. I'll
If
kill
someone
him.
can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide.
Mate, you don't.
Her
look,
death
I've
pays a
already
handsome
sold.
bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the
I
opportunity.
don't care. I'll do it for free, mate. If I can go spelunking and kill a knobber, dude, it's going to happen.
Orcs don't ride horses, they eat horses. And sometimes I think they're the smart ones. Wait, maybe it's Dunmer who eat horses.
No, I think it's all. I think you were right. I think it is orcs.
Raylan
Alright.
will finally get what's coming to her.
Hail, citizen. I speak for the
Hail,
Emperor.
sir.
Or at least I did.
Over here, sir. If it's grayed out, does it mean it?
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Dubella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Oh, is it a chameleon spell? Is that
Carry
what
on.
that is?
Yes.
What's new with you?
They
God,
say
dude, the
Spartans
dialogue
of
just
Resist
overlapping.
train
It's
voices.
No wonder odd things are happening.
Make it stop,
People
bruh.
have powerful
I can't
weapons.
do. I
It
can't
could be
deal
a
with this.
dangerous
I'm out of it.
situation.
It's literally stressing me out. Fucking hell! What a cacophony of bollocks, mate. Jesus. I'm never going back in there. I'm never going. It's like one of them pubs, isn't it? You know what I mean? God blimey, what an absolute racket. Now, does that mean now we have a map for Moss Cock Cavern? Let's go and have a gander. This is exactly... Missy, I couldn't agree more, mate. This is why I don't like things like shot. Missy, I did my hair, mate. I did my hair, and then I set fire to bits of my body. They sound like the Greek Parliament. Oh, yeah. Hey, that's a good point, actually. It's a bit like the English Parliament, isn't it? They'll just shout at each other. Anything exciting happening in the world? Has Trump nuked anyone? You know, picked a fight with anyone? Anything good happening out there? I mean, we've had Randy Pitchford. Did you see his hair? Did you see Randy's hair? God, that man, dude. Seriously. Randy freaking Pitchford, bro. The Pope's still dead. Was he not supposed to be? What, are they supposed to come back? Or... What, is he like a broken Pope? He's like, oh shit, this one. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Are you coming at me? Dude, crafty mud crabs. God damn, what were you? They look amazing, actually, don't they? Not really cool. Oh no, bro, he rose. What? Have they chosen the new Pope yet? Don't they all get locked in a room and have to put smoke up a chimney? Oh my god, that takes so long to cast that spell. Nice, boys. Okay, boys. No, so I set fire to. I found out I can't be dealing with nostril hair and ear hair, Missy. So I bought a lighter, and I got a wet flannel, and I set fire to all of my hairy bits. It's a bit pongy, but oh man, I've got like silky smooth ears. And I picked my nose actually on the way back this morning, and it was kind of weird. Because, like, the hairs... I mean, I haven't, like, killed all the hairs in the nose. There's still some up the top end, if that makes sense. But, like, the bottom ones aren't there. It's like my bogies are a bit different. Do you know what I mean? It's really affect, like, the general kind of texture and feel of my bogies. Before they were maintained a bit of moisture. And now they're quite dry. It's quite amazing, really. But, to be honest, I read about it on Reddit, I think, and maybe another site, and apparently Turkish barbers are a bit brutal. They have a wax taper, and they sort of waft it near your ear, and that burns your ear hair and gets rid of it. And then they put wax up your nose and yank that out with a stick, and that's really painful. I didn't like the sound of that. So I thought, well, look, if it works on your ears, it's got to work on your fucking nose and all, innit? So I went all Turkish barber, but I didn't use a taper, a wax taper. I just used a lighter. And I'm going to be honest, it worked really well. It worked really well. Long live Pope Donald J. Trump. I'll burst out laughing, man. What was that? I'll be the Pope. I'll be the Pope. I'd like to be the Pope. He says it with such a cheeky grin on his face. He just knows that the dumb fucks are going to pick up on it, doesn't he? That would be my number one to be the Pope. He's the greatest fucking troll ever, man. Shit, we got problems. This dude's got 2 sons. I actually do need to be careful. See, if I kill him, they should all die, shouldn't they? Or do I take the combat experience? How did that miss, dude? I've got to be a little careful because I will run out of magicka, won't I?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Nice. That went alright, actually, did. Could have gone worse, boys. Could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone a lot worse. So I had a little bit of a play with him, to be honest. I did have a little bit of fuckery. That's what I'd say. Yeah, it's apparently they do it in Turkey. Yeah, it's not unusual at all. That's what a Turkish barber does. They obviously do it quite fancy, you see, with a wax taper, whereas I just use the clipper. I saw apparently Trump told Starmer to give us back our freedom of speech again or no trade deal. You gotta fucking love him, ain't you? Fucking Starmer, such a fucking bellend. Hey, look at that down there. What's all that mean, bro? What's all that mean? You're right, Jericho, how are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, you gotta be careful, SCR. They'll be on to you, mate. You'll be banged up this time tomorrow, mate, for anti-government fucking inciting anger. This country is so fucked, dude. All these people banging on about America. They want to take fucking 2 minutes looking at a fucking country they fucking live in. The government now decided if you can homeschool your kids or not. Not alright. What, really? What's that based on? I mean, to be fair, like, if you're a dumb fuck, yeah, you probably shouldn't be homeschooling your kids. Do you know what I mean? So, like, you know, if you're a flat earth theorist and a dumb fuck, you probably shouldn't be homeschooling your kids, should you? So, I don't know, maybe there should be some rules around it. Yeah. Are you a dumb fuck? Yes, well, you're not homeschooling your kids then, are you, mate? You dumb fuck. of it, bro. Oh my god, that's actually combatants, isn't it? Oh, dude. Oh shit. I'm trying to get my shield on, dudes. I'm gonna get my shield on. This dude's only got one arm. I'll tell you what, points for trying, right? Those power attacks are lame as hell, though. Come a lot faster than I think, don't they? Oh, dude, the range on those leaps, bruh. Trouble is with this is it really costs me on my armor, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Nice, nice. Homeschooling is actually very good. Well, it's not, is it? You can't say that. Homeschooling isn't very good. It depends on who's doing the homeschooling, doesn't it? You know what I mean? If you've got a dumb fuck doing it, then homeschooling's not good, right? My doctor gave me a card. I have problems with sleeping and eating, so I got brownies to help me. Oh, you got some of them magical brownies, have you? It's like medicinal weed inside or something. Do you think maybe you shouldn't have checked that out? It's probably... Hang on, what's ingsoc, Asheram? I don't know what that means. You're scared to eat it. When I showed the card to the worker at the place, he said, AAA, a key to the kingdom. Oh, I don't know about any of this, Jericho. What's going on, bro? What have you got now, like medicinal marijuana? Right, here's a question, right? How do I not get a dip in my head wearing a headset? I'm stressing out now, Missy. What do I do? I can't have a dip in my head. What do I do, dude? I don't really like wearing a cap indoors. And how do I stop myself getting headset head? Oh, I heard about this. I heard about this, SCR. Yeah. There's people already getting evicted in there, dude. Yeah. He has, hasn't it? It's 5-year locked rent, full, all bills paid. All bills paid. And all maintenance free of charge, isn't it? 5-year contract. So they're evicting their current tenants, aren't they? This country's fucked, dude. I'm telling you now, man. It's why it frustrates me so much everyone keeps banging on about America. They want to take fucking 2 seconds looking at their own shithole of a fucking country before they start fucking pointing the finger of accusation elsewhere, mate. It's fucking embarrassing. Yeah. Everything. Don't forget, I literally know shitloads about this as well. I used to work with a hostel in Birmingham. Well, it's actually a charity that had a hostel in Birmingham. It was corrupt as fuck, dude. They ended up all over the front of the Sunday Mail. It took me 10 minutes to walk to school to help my lad get the decimal system that his lead maths teacher couldn't do in half a term of lessons. I just turned it into money and buying Freddo's. Job done. You see what I mean? You need something that's relatable, don't you? Exactly that. Yeah. Fucking about with quadratic equations and algebra and shit. What the fuck is this? Hang on. Hang on a sec. What's this? Hang on, I need to make a phone call, guys. God damn it, dude. Why is nothing ever freaking simple in my life, dude? I juggle so many things, man. Fuck's sake. It'll push up rentals. Oh, it'll be insane, wouldn't it, SEO? It'll be absolutely crazy, dude. Absolutely insane, mate. I work in shifts, Jericho, so when they change it, it's just terrible for us. Need a lot of time to get used to new shifts. Yeah, shift changes are horrible, mate. Yeah. We're doomed, SEO. I need to bring back proper home economics to schools. Like, yeah, what to do, like, clever stuff, like how to rewire a fucking plug-in shit. But I don't have any choice, Caskell. I got fucking bills to pay. I got a fucking family to support, mate. I don't know. I swear to God, I don't know what I'd do if I needed sleep, man. Everything would be pointless. Now I notice my armor's all mullered. I think I should throw in a quick save, you know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. How do we do the old armory bish bash boshy? Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Oh no! God damn it, dude. What do I normally have on 3? Probably Starlight, yeah? That is correct, sir. That is correct. Right, I need to find some repair hammers, don't I? A repair hammer. Oh, it doesn't show you what you're wearing. Or does it? My rusty iron helmet is broken, bro. Tap, tap, tap. Tappity tap. My boots are mullered as well, look. Only a... Oh, no! I'm not going to be able to repair my magic boots, bro. This is a disaster. I'm going to assume that... Why does it go down as well after you've repaired? That's super annoying. Yeah, it doesn't show you what you're wearing, does it? Damn, this heads-up display is like proper boff, dude. One bedroom studio apartment in the high street where I live is 950 per calendar month above a shop. Not exactly a nice area. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. That's crazy, man. That was not the best shot, was it? Oh my god, this thing's on fire, bro. Those zombies actually look really cool. Caskell, have you bought that? The Days Gone upgrade. So I'm gonna have to go in for the kill because we're getting a little bit of XP from doing that, but I don't want to actually die, do I? Yeah, I've got it, Jericho. Yeah. I can't repair things that are magical there, sadly, until I get to a certain level of blacksmithing. Which is a bit of a pain in the bum, boys. A bit of a pain in the bum. He's got a very feminine-esque... Oh, maybe it is a lady. Oh, it is a lady. I've had windows that wouldn't stay up for the last 10 years. Just use the stick to hold them up. If I'd only known before yesterday how easy they were to DIY fix without even buying parts. What, for real? Or... Hang on a minute. You're dab hand with your hands, didn't you? I would imagine that'd be something you'd love to have a tinker with, dude. I don't think there's anyone in here. Okay, boys. Some strange, I don't know, altar or some sort. What are you playing, SCR? Was there an announcement about... Oh, look at that little dude down there, look. That's kind of cool. Subnautica. Is it something to do with Subnautica 2, is it? Or the Book of Daedra. I'll take some Nightshade, and I will also take the coin and the coin. Coin? No, the coin. I want the coin. Stitch leather shoes. What's that next to the pillow? Ogre's teeth. Yeah. Wonder what the key's for. Was there, I think there might have been a door back where we came from, right? We need a revolution at SCR. That's what we need, dude. We need a legit rebellion now, bro. Oh, has anyone watched the new series of Andor? I watched the first episode with a friend yesterday. It's pretty cool, man. I'd say what the old production values on that are damn solid, man. I'm not sure, boys. I'm not sure. I'm pretty confident. Back here, I think there was another route, wasn't there? Oh yeah, because you're selling it all, and then so are you selling up everything at the moment, Dick, and then moving to another area, are you, bro? Morning, Buck. Morning, Yeti. It was down. I'm sure there was somewhere else, boys. Yeah, I liked Andor. I remember saying I really enjoyed the first season. So I've watched the first episode of what I assume is season 2. Very good, man. Very, very good. It was here, wasn't it? I think we had 3 routes, yeah? That being the second route, but actually there's nothing there. Are you moving far, Dick? I mean, is it a huge move? I've got another thing down there, look. What's that? Like an orange. Oh, what? You cheating McCheat pants? Really, dude? Does that mean I've got damaged gear again? Oh, dude. Why? What does Y do? What the fuck? Wonder what that means. Does that mean something's about to break? Is it just saying something's like, you know, below 50%? Do you think that's all that probably means? For some reason. It's okay, it's not bad. Oh shit, oh shit, this is bad. This is actually bad. I've got a bad feeling about this, boys. I can't move. Why can't I'm over encumbered? Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead, dude.
I fought mud crabs.
I ain't gonna get out of this.
You.
The heals take longer than... How did I get over encumbered?
Do your worst.
Oh, son of a bitch. There's no way out, man. I should have healed. I should have used the pots. I should have used pots, shouldn't I? God damn it, dude. I totally forgot about my... I was sitting there thinking there's something I'm forgetting. I just couldn't put two and two together, but I was going to try and run back through the corner. God damn it, dude. Right, okay. Lessons learned. A bit rusty. Right, I need to repair then, don't I? Looks like we got quite a little fight coming up. If I just wanted to back away, I just wanted to leave the room, man. I'll tell you what, fuck this shit. Let me put that box down. Let's sort this inventory out. Right, search. Okay, we're gonna put away pretty much everything then, yeah? Bing bong bing, bingly bong. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, boys, my bad. 700 miles, Dick. Jesus, man. What I'll do is I'll put everything away, but then I'll just bring back over, like, a couple of healing potions. So that's looking pretty good. So I've just got my base weapons, my base armor with the wrist irons, which I'll keep on me. That's it. Perfect. Right. So then we want to go over here. And we just want to grab... Is this where healing potions are? I've only... Oh, shit. I've only got two. I've only got two. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, let's do a quick save. And let's go back into the thick of it. That's a shame, man, because we had quite a good fight in here as well, didn't we? Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Put the chest away, put the chest away, just in case something bad happens to it. Really hope they fixed the reticle, man. Take all. That's not going to over encumber me, is it? Right, repair hammer. Let me see, boys. Let me see. Repair. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Oh, a silver mace. What's that count as? Oh, you can't right stick it. Steel bow repair, gauntlets, we definitely want to repair those. Lightfoot boots I can't repair. Helmet I want to repair. Let's just have a very quick look. My longsword does 4 damage. And the silver mace does 3 damage. But the silver mace would work against ghosts, wouldn't it? Possibly. It's a hard fight. That's a fight. It is 700 miles, yeah. Going from a 383,000 population to 7,000. That sounds like heaven, bro. Your little town's about 10,000 and about 50,000 pop up in the summer. Them pesky tourists, is it, dude? Alright, I think this is just a case of looting everything, isn't it? Mort flesh. The mort flesh. The flesh of the dead. Now all I want here are the coins. Coins. Can I get that from there? Possibly. Ogre's teeth, and we obviously want the nightshade. Alright, let's go back. I'll throw in a quick save. I've got my ass handed to me. I'm not sure whether to bother with the shield spell. It's like 4% damage mitigation, and we're not entirely sure on any kind of scaling with it either, are we? Was it here? It was, wasn't it? Jesus, this dude ain't fucking around, is he? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this dude on his own.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I don't know what he's cast on me, but I'm gonna assume it ain't good.
You're pathetic.
Got him. The Grey Finder's repose. I've slain Rail in the Grey Finder. I should return to Malin at the Roxy Inn and deliver the good news. Hurrah! Hurrah, Gribby! Go on, we'll take it. Why not, right? And then we might as well heal up as well. We're off to find a summer hat for Snorty wants a straw hat for gardening. A straw hat. Can't you just wear a fucking cap like anyone else? What is he? Is he fucking Amish? New City is basically surrounded by a big lake. I've bought, I don't know whether it's knockoff or not. It looks legit, but I've bought myself a Nike cap. No, I've shaved all my hair off. I've got a legit Nike cap, and it cost me 28 quid a long time ago. And I got one on eBay. And I can't remember what I paid for it now. I think it's $6.95. So I'm pretty sure it fucking ain't legit. But it'll be interesting to see how legit it looks. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? Can you actually tell the difference? I'll let you know when it comes. I think it'll come after the bank holiday now. The new city is basically surrounded by a big lake. Could all give a trailer and have a boat in the water and undertake. Oh, that sounds awesome. Have you got a boat, dude? And when you say a boat, what do you mean? Do you mean like a little paddle boat, or do you mean? I assume so. Or do you mean like a proper boat, like a powered boat? Later on, when you come out your own spots, they become more useful. The bank spots I look only. Yeah, I'm just trying to use them. One to get used to the rhythm of it, Gimmer. Because some of them have like really long cast times, don't they? But also it helps a little bit with leveling them, I think. A big brim straw hat. Only things with a problem with those sorts of things. They blow off, don't they? You've only got a bit of gusto. That's why a cap's perfect, man. Cap sits on your head nice and solid, doesn't it? You started to ask me a question, then had a distraction. I had a call, so missed what the rest of the question was. Cascal, have you picked it? Days Gone, dude. The Days Gone remaster. I wonder if you'd picked her up for a tenner. But what else have I bought? I bought myself some. Oh, an alum block as well. I don't know what happens to my old alum block. That parity is absolute bullshit, dude. Protected your master, Mr. Zombie. Bloody awesome, dude. What are you playing at? Claire, are you? Claire Expedition 33. Castle. Seems to be doing well, man. Yeah, I treated myself to a new cat. I think £6.95, and that was with delivery as well. And there were quite a few selling them at £6.95, but that was with delivery. I found so it's a Nike cap, £6.95, and I've got the exact same legit version. I already own that, which I bought years ago. I just never wear it because it was so expensive. So I'll be out. It'd be interesting, wouldn't it, to see like the difference? It's the swoosh. Can't remember. Swoosh 86, I think it is. And I bought myself an alum block. I miss a good alum block. I've been a bit lazy with my shaving on my neck area. I've sort of like only done like a couple of sweeps down. I kind of like to take it on the backstroke as well a little bit, but I do get like little nicks, and those alum blocks are really good for that, aren't they? I thought they were a bit of shit. So, you know, I thought, ah, fucking hell, it's one of those gimmicky things, but they're actually really good, aren't they? I've got a little 100-gram block on eBay in its own little box, because I like them in their own little plastic container. And it was only like £2 or something, £2.50. Stay safe, Missy. Enjoy the shop, the hat hunting, the hat hunting. You're making more money retired than I ever did working. How come, Dick? What? Doing what then, bro? I mean, I don't want to pry, obviously. Oh, that'd be nice, Gimmer. Can I have a heal over time in combat? That would be freaking awesome, dude. About halfway, are you, Castle? Good stuff, man. The headhunting. Just get some fucking nice cat, man. I don't like all the fancy hats. I think I look a bit fucking stupid, personally. My bro wears a Peaky Blinders cat, but obviously only in the winter. And any sort of fancy cap I've ever tried, the problem is the wind, isn't it? And there ain't no way I'd be seen dead with anything underneath my fucking chin. Cap or a beanie, mate. Morning, Darth. How are you, bro? How's things? Yeah, I'm not really into hats anyway, to be honest. I used to love JK and all his crazy hats. That's a fucking hat. You know what I mean? Right, pewter plate. Flawed pearl, we'll definitely have you. A topaz, very nice. Flawed sapphire. There is something else there, but I don't seem to be able to get it. A flawed topaz. What is it? What is it? And a flawed ruby. These little statues look really cool. Like, really cool. It's the bank holiday weekend, boys. Guaranteed rain, rain, and more rain. I fucking love it, dude. Do you reckon that's everything then? Do you reckon there's no like little secret exit maybe? Little treasure room? Doesn't look like it, does it? It's Monday, this one, and then I think there's another one later in the month, Shane's as well. I think it's Monday. It's Monday this week, so I think everyone's in tomorrow, then off Monday. I mean, obviously not me, but yeah, I think so. So on a serious note, has anyone got any fixes for not having headset head when you haven't got a lot of hair? Is there anything? Is there any like workaround for it? You know what I mean? What about like a folded tea towel? Would that work? I really don't want headset head. Yeah, I hate earbuds, killer. Fucking hate them, dude. I don't mind them for short periods, dude. So you know, like if I'm out and about, I don't mind popping in earbuds for a little bit. I just cannot and will not wear things in my ears for long. I really dislike it. I've got such good hearing, dude. Like superhuman hearing, and I do not like things in my ears, man. I suppose if I do it like that, I'm just thinking. You said sideways. I could put it on upside down. Oh yeah, that actually works. But it's not very comfortable. You know, like, so their headset's at the back. Yeah, it doesn't really work, man. I mean, it's got its own pad, you know, underneath, but it's still, I still remember it always used to give me headset head. I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything else, dudes. I think we just head out. Which is down there. Unless sometimes it does tell you if there's another exit, doesn't it? Doesn't look like it. Would wear the headset sideways. 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 Is that what you mean? Around the neck? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I don't like it by my neck, yeah. Have I tried Bone Conduct? I haven't, no. No, they're supposed to be really good, aren't they? I'm not spending money. Like, all these ideas, I mean, like, it's a bit of a knee-jerk reaction, isn't it? It's only a bit of a fucking dent in me head, lads. I ain't fucking... If Fuck it, I've already splashed that nearly a tenner this week on a Nike cap and an Allen block. Fucking hell, I'm not made of fucking money, lads. I was just wondering, like, nah, beanies don't really solve it, dude. Yeah, but beanies don't really work. And the thing is, I don't really want to wear a hat indoors. To be honest. It's going to make my head even hotter, isn't it? I was wondering, like, what about a tea towel? What about, like, just like a small tea towel folded up? Would that stop it? Gotta be something, right? A durag. What's a durag? Isn't that something religious? A durag. I think I've heard of it. Right. Let me have a look. Repair hammer. Man, we're nearly out of repair hammers, dude. Be nice if it told you what, you know, when you're repairing on this screen. It'd be really nice if it told you what your current skill was, wouldn't it? So you can kind of see those gains. That'd be really nice. I'll have me floaty chest, boys. Me floaty chest, boys. Floaty, floaty, lovely jabbly. Flare, pearl, ruby, sapphire, topaz, inspiring touch, lesser soul, gem lockpicks will keep. Minor detection tome. Is that different to a scroll? Is that something that lets me learn it, perhaps? Could be, couldn't it? Actually, I'll pop them away. Rusty iron helmet. Is that what I'm wearing? Jesus, a rusty iron helmet. I got a load of silver weapons there, man. Good stuff, boys. Let's go, bro. Let's go. How's the crafting of planets going, Joshua? It's what Daniel Jackson wore in Stargate instead of a cat. Oh, I don't know. You got a picture or what? Just shave it off. What? That's the whole fucking point, yeah. Are you not even fucking listening? There's only really one solution. If you sit on the headset, less hair. No. Are you both not listening? This is the point. If you've got hair, it doesn't really matter. Because it just squashes the hair and misshapes it a bit. If you haven't got any fucking hair, I'll just shave my fucking head, dude. So I will get a big fucking dent in my fucking head. Whereas if you've got hair, you can't see the dent in your head. This is not fucking rocket science, chat. So shaving it off is literally the fucking cause of the fucking problem, not the fucking solution. Jesus fucking Christ, man. How the fuck do you not even function? Alright? How'd you get out of bed? Do you have help? Does someone come round? It's not even worth it to go. Well, it is in a weird way. So like a certain amount. Is it something I can't remember? Is it like 5 points in luck or so? I can't remember, dude. It can be really, really good, and there's some like really fun builds with it. I think, dude. Basically, for a certain amount of extra luck, you gain 4 in all attributes, don't you? But only like a behind the scenes. So, say like you keep gaining luck, yeah, that will add to all your attributes. But let's say you've gained 10 strength from having a certain luck parameter. That it only helps strength in terms of like the behind the scenes calculations. So in other words, it doesn't count towards your passive benefits from high strength. So for example, I think we can we look at the tiers of this? I don't think we can we? Don't you get like certain thresholds? I know you do with skills, don't you? Like these, look. Is it every 10 above? So every 10 is +4, is it? Yeah. You're playing Bellright. You do play some shit, don't you, mate? So It's biggest setting. My headset can be off the... Yeah, I see. I can do that. I've just tried it. Let me try again. Mine's just about tight enough, but I don't know. The weight's a bit weird, Gimmer. You know what I mean? You have the headset off the ears, off the ears around the neck until. Oh my god, no! I've just tried that, dude. I can't get that. No, that ain't gonna work, bro. That ain't gonna work, bro. Cycling bandana scarf. A bandana scarf ain't gonna fucking work, is it? Bandana. Jesus Christ, do you all live in a different fucking reality to me? A bandana scarf is like the thinnest piece of material in the fucking world. That ain't gonna stop me getting fucking headset. I give up. I literally give the fuck up. I'm gonna go get a tea towel. I think mine's the only fucking actual worthwhile. I mean, just buy a different headset group. Oh, fuck, I'll just waste fucking... How much is a decent headset these days? Probably about 150 fucking quid in it.
Oh.
I'll just get earbuds. Ah, fucking great. Yeah, so it's got itchy fucking ears all day. Fucking tea towel. Fucking tea towel, bro. Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea, Killer. That's not a bad idea, dude. Like washing up sponges. Dude, that is a good idea, mate. I could Velcro them on, right? I could you get the sponges that have got like the green scrubby pad, haven't you? Yeah? So what I could do is I could cut through the soft sponge to the scouring pad and then use that for the cable clip. Or glue the sponges to my head. Well, I mean, it's better than some of the other dumb fucking suggestions in chat. Which, you know, to be fair, also doesn't mean that isn't a dumb fucking idea. But yeah, no, but I like the idea of that. I might go and get one. I might go and get one and stick it under there, see how it feels. I mean, I'm acutely aware of it. I'm going to put my cap on for a bit. I'm going to try my cap for a bit. Super glue. I'm not fucking super gluing shit to my fucking headset. Fucking scutter ass fucking wannabe scutter bugger you, man. I'm gonna try it with my cap on. Although I feel like a badass now. I'm wearing a cap in the house. I'm not fucking up my headset by super gluing fucking sponges to it. The fuck, dude?
Pay up, or else.
Pay 100 gold. No, you're a Khajiit. Why is it only Khajiit that keep assaulting me? Jesus Christ. What is it with Khajiit? I weigh Robert, Dick Cat, freaking Dick Turpin wannabes, bro.
This is the part where you
dude,
fall
I'm so bad at hitting with this freaking... Oh my god. Alright, we're back in the fight, boys. Oh, did that even count? Does anyone here collect caps? Has anyone got a good cap collection?
I fought mud crabs more.
I thought mud crabs. I got my country. Oh, big jigs. Holy balls. Because cats are asshats, they are. Leave your people alone. Hang on, what people? Wearing a cap, worse than wearing a hat in the house. Why don't you also get some sunglasses? I actually have got some sunglasses. I got them from a pound shop, and they're fucking awesome. And they're like Tom Cruise pilot sunglasses. You just got to be really careful that you don't like put anything near them, otherwise they'll scratch really easily. They got like a bluey purple tint. Subtle, very subtle. Oh, what the hell? The fuck are you, bro? Did that? Oh, hey, wait, you can't. Oh no, he's gonna attack me donkey, isn't he? Jeez Louise, boys. You put your anti-Khajiit views out there. This is what happens. Khajiit are all assholes. Every Khajiit in every goddamn Elder Scrolls game needs to die, dude. And I'm gonna set up. I reckon Khajiit fur. Oh, dude, what about right? We kill Khajiit, yeah. and we're gonna strip the Khajiit fur off the tail. Now we already have a use for the tail fat, don't we? I can't remember what, but we were gonna like turn it into some sort of fatty tallow thing, weren't we? What was that for? Anyone remember? And then we're gonna take the Khajiit skin, the fur off the tail, and we're gonna create sort of like a layer system. So we can sell it to people wearing headsets so they don't get headset dents. There's a future here, boys. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's yeah. Tallow for mustache wax. Yeah. So already we've got quite a lot of uses for Khajiit tails. I think what we could do is we could like put out bounties. So like, you know, in Days Gone, if you bring back ears, that's like a tradable commodity from the Freakers. So in the Elder Scrolls, we'll set up like a syndicate, and every Khajiit tail you come back severed at the point of connection to the main body, right? We'll pay you. We'll pay you for the tails. The Khajiit heard about your thoughts on Khajiit boobs. Yeah. Weird ass fuckers. Is that what they keep attacking me, Darth? Yeah, for the scuba. Headset dents, Asheram. Yeah, how to avoid headset dents. Hang on, what's that? Like I said, just wash your hair after streaming. Gets rid of the dent. No, it doesn't. You've never had headset dent, have you? Literally, it doesn't. Because it dents the head. It's got nothing to do with the hair. Now I know you've got no idea what we're on about. It's literally a dent. It's not your hair. It's literally a dent in your head. You can wash it all day long. It ain't gonna make the dent come out, bruh. Speaking of speakers, packing for the move, I came to the realization that I can outfit a small concert venue with what I've got. Oh, what do you mean? As in drugs? That's all I can think of for going to a concert. I suggest I'm not going out and buying a new headset. All right, this is like cracking a fucking egg with a sledgehammer, mate. I have not got the money to spend on a new bleeding headset. I've had this thing for about 400 years, mate. It's still going. I have to stop most of the streams to get the fucking thing to work again. I'm not buying a headset just because of head dents. I'm going to try the sponge idea of killers. Sponge or a tea towel. You've got some good solid fully over ear headphones, so the band across the top doesn't need to touch the top of the head. Well, that's what I've got, but it's the weight, the weight like on the side of your head. It don't feel good, man. You know what I mean? It don't feel good. I'm going to create a hat. So it's going to be like a cap. Oh, no, that wouldn't work, would it? But we need something we could... Because we want air to the head, right? Because it's getting hot, man. We don't want to be wearing a cap inside the house, man. We need some airflow around the head, don't we? There's got to be a solution to headset then, man. There has to be, dude. Because it can last for days, can't it? Who said that? Who said that? Oh, hello, darling. Oh, my God. Oh my God, they're out killing me horse. Well, she's trying to, but she seems to be missing. She's not actually hitting the horse, is she?
What's the matter? Getting tired. What? I didn't.
You're down, you're down, you're down, you're down, you're down.
What's the matter?
Practice sweep.
Getting tired.
Where's she aiming? What the hell, bro? I'm down here, mate. Wait, what are you? Oh, she's still shooting the horse. She just healed. She just healed. Oh my God.
I thought Mudcrest was fiercer than you.
Oh, this horse attacking. Oh God, this is so bad. There's got to be a mod that stops this, right? There has to be a mod that stops that. Captain Mesh, yeah, it's still not the same though, is it, man? On a hot day. It's alright when you're out and about, But I think, you know, when you're indoors, having a cat with a mesh. And the thing is, that mesh is probably not going to be as good as, like, you know, like a proper hard cap. Because you still, that's the whole point, isn't it? The mesh is going to be soft, so you're still going to get a fucking headset dent, isn't you? And so I've made a note of the G733. I'll have a look, Asher. Maybe something to consider in the future. Retrofit one of those drinking hats with RGB headphones on the side. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. And oh, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I suppose the problem is we're still back to wearing a hat, though, in the house, aren't we? Oh, yeah, so I could be one of them streamers, yeah? Yeah. Fucking great. I don't... I don't really notice the weight anymore. But that's what having a long background in call centers will do to you. The young ones will probably suggest going with some kind of Bluetooth. Yeah, I don't like things in my ears, man. Like I said, I don't mind, like, you know, if I'm going for a run or something like that, or even a brief commute, or if I'm on my bike. You know, I don't mind it for short periods. That's fine. But yeah, I would not want to wear earbuds all day, man. My ears are very sensitive, dude. I've got a hyper good hearing, man. Suppose it's something to consider, though. I mean, I don't know. What's the battery life on a good set of buds these days? Anyone own some good buds? Trouble is, you know, they're really meant for connecting up to a phone and things, aren't they? I should imagine they're a right pain in the ass. I mean, what would you need? Like say you just bought like normal, I don't know, iBuds or whatever they are, or Samsung buds, or whatever. Who cares? What do? Just get a Bluetooth dongle. See, I've already got a Bluetooth dongle for the Steam controller, so I bet I'm going to start getting all the interference and all sorts of weird shit, you know. What is does noise cancelling drain the battery really fast? Does it, killer? I wouldn't use noise cancelling. I've no reason to. Eclipse 7.1, a pair of JBL 10-inch. Is that right? 10-inch? That's a big headset, isn't it? The only in-ears type pods I can find are sport start with you. Yeah. Just grow the hair back. God, no. I'm never growing my fucking hair back. Hair on Blakes is for fucking pussy Blakes. End of fucking story, dude. It's fucking lame as fuck. I felt immediately so much better, man. I felt instantly cleaner, fresher. I almost felt more agile. I immediately felt like 1,000 times better. Hair on Blakes is for pussies. End of fucking story, dude. Really? So noise cancelling's like really fucking. I didn't know that. That's actually really interesting. I suppose it makes sense. I mean, it does make sense. You know, in my limited understanding of noise cancellation, I suppose it makes sense. It's not free, right? It wouldn't take me long, Shines. Yeah, but I will never grow my hair again there. Never. I said to the girlfriend, I'm glad I did. You know, as an adult, because then he really had it as a much younger man. Long hair. But what an absolute abhorrent waste of life doing your hair. You know, who are you trying to impress, man? Who gives a fuck, dude? In order to have hair, the amount of effort that goes into making it look nice, the expense of having it cut, you know, a little bit of wind air, all your fucking gels, or whatever the fuck you're going to put in it. That's sort of fucking man-eye. Grow a pair of fucking balls, dude. Did she rub my head? She does like rubbing it, actually. But I've not taken it full short yet. It's only a number 1 at the moment. I decided to sort of like gently let her back in. Slowly, rather than throwing her straight back into jail with a bald convict. The head got all the chicks though. What's that? What's that, Joshua? What got all the chicks? I've got the Amazon ones. They're built with Bose components. Good noise cancelling. You get them for fun. I would never have noise cancelling in the house, personally. I can understand like if you're out and about, might want noise cancelling. Are we right back at the start? I don't realise we've been all the way around. Oh my god! The mud crab's back. Hang on a minute. Hang on, the thing's respawning this guy. I remember this little mud crab. Be gone, foul beastie. Nice. Do something the original. Bleach or dye the dent to distract from the fact it's dented. No. No. I'm not doing that. I can get a tattoo in the dent. And what? And put like place headset here. I have that tattooed on it. Headset rest. What the fuck? Getting long hair gets all the chicks. No, it doesn't. Any blokes who don't pull chicks who've got long hair say that. Yeah. My girlfriend fucking hates blokes with long hair. She's never liked it. So I think she's quite a lot happier now I've shaved it off, to be honest. Put some putty on it. What to fill it out? A bit of polyfiller. I love it. I suppose you could actually, technically. I suppose if you wet shaved, you could just put a bit of polyfiller in there, right, killer? And then your red's, you know, you don't need to worry about it then, do you? That's genius, mate. I like that. Smart thinking, bro. Smart thinking. It is a problem, though. It is a major problem. I just wish I could wear earbuds, man. But it's like I said, my hearing's just too sensitive. Like, my ears don't like things in there. And I've already had a bit of a traumatic week this week. We've been set fire to. Stick some cress seeds in the den. Oh, yeah. So, oh, yeah, then you can have, like, oh, yeah. That's great. What do we used to have? Cress sandwiches. What was it? Was it tuna? Was it tuna and cress? I think it was, wasn't it? Tuna and cress sandwiches. Yeah, you get a little bit peckish. Just take a little bit off the top, Dr. Gnosis, yeah? Oh, that was the egg. I was going to say, I didn't think it sounded right. Tuna. Tuna and cucumber or tuna and sweet corn normally, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, egg and cress sandwich is actually really nice. A classic sandwich. A classic sandwich.
None of my business. I'm just warming up, you pathetic word.
Oh my god. And why jog when you can sprint as well when you might say? Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. If you're an apprentice, you no longer regenerate less. Oh, okay. Oh my god, this freaking horse combat. There's gotta be I cannot understand how there isn't a mod for this. Of all the people that mod this game, this has to be the biggest problem with the game. It has to be. I don't see how anyone can be happy with the constant attack of the horse by all enemies. Not only is it ludicrous, it's also frustrating. It just literally makes no sense. Maybe there is one and I've just somehow overlooked it, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're back to it being all hot and sweaty then, though, Gimmer, ain't you? You know what I mean? There's got to be a cool... I'm thinking just like... I've got like some... They're not tea towels. They're more like... How big is this thing? I use it like on the desk. They're black cloths. Like a very thin towel. And it's what I use to rest my coffee on. So it doesn't mark the desk or anything. And they're about 12 inch by 12 inch. So I wonder if like one of those kind of like folded up and then popped underneath the headset would alleviate the issue. Because I really don't, I don't want denty head, man. Because the dent on a bald head, it's pretty fucking... I remember Tim the Tap Man. I don't remember that. I'm not sure like how many times it was spoken about. But do you remember Tim's head? Because he didn't know, did he? I don't think he'd got any idea. Like, I think what they like joking about it in chat because he took his headset off and it was like fucking headset it. You got a right old dent in your bald head, Tim. And it's like, what are you on about? I haven't got a dent in my head. And he looked at it on stream, didn't he? He was like, he went fucking mental, didn't he? No, they're not microfiber. No, they're actually cotton cloths. Yeah, they're actually just. I bought them literally for that because it looks really nice on the desk. I buy a pack of 10, and then I mean I very rarely have any drips on my coffee anyway. But it's just a barrier. I know I also put my controller on it as well. Yeah, we mentioned that. I'm not. It's like I'm not buying a new headset for it. I'm not buying a new headset to solve the problem with a perfectly functioning headset. You never use the horse in the game, just running jump like a kid on crack, playing Fortnite, level up your athletics. Ah, right, got you. Yeah, so, I mean, I suppose we could do that. I just find it so bad. Like it really is incredibly like not just immersion breaking. It's just everything's so janky from the minute that happens. Because like the horse is all freaking out and you know they're freaking out and you're trying to get an angle on it and everything starts clipping through everything and it's just like oh god, dude, it just Jesus. It really is horrendous, man. Right, that's good. That's good. That's good. And that's good. Okay, boys. About time you started doing your job, mate. These bloody bandits are everywhere, bro. Khajiit, all of them. Khajiit, every single one I found. Khajiit, dude. You want to ban the Khajiit from Cyrodiil. Or wherever the fucking hell we are. Have you a plunger? I don't actually own a plunger. No, I don't at the moment. No, I haven't got a plunger, bro. I don't have a plunger, bro. What, are we thinking of like somehow... what's the idea of the plunger then? Sticking it on the top of your head, maybe? Should never bring a black cat rogue to the pie. No. If I played Elder Scrolls Online, which I have done, I refuse to be in a guild that allows Khajiit in it. It has to be full-blown Khajiit racism, okay? Oh shit! I didn't go back and deliver the quest, did I? To the lady in the tavern. Oh, you mean to pull the dent out? Nah, that wouldn't work, dude. I think there's a subtle difference between like skin, bone, and fucking car doors, isn't there? Jesus Christ, it's getting worse, chat. Yeah, what's this? What's this? Look at it. Look at him, just attacking my goddamn horse. Always attacking my horse, bro. You're an asshole. Just stop attacking the horse, dude. Stop attacking the horse, bro. Leave the horse alone. Jeez and the fucking Louise, bro. Jeez the fucking Louise. Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with Khajiit. I'm gonna have a Khajiit free. Maybe I should play Elder Scrolls Online, full PvP server, and murder all Khajiit PCs. What do you think? If you ever spot a mod for it, Jorgrok, let me know, dude. Well, I'll have a look on the Nexus later. See, what I find really weird is, right, nearly all the mods that have come out are basically just revamps of old Oblivion mods. So a lot of the mod authors are just getting their older mods up and running in this, right? So I'm going to assume that there actually never was a mod to solve this problem. You know what I mean? Because we'd have seen it by now, wouldn't we? Maybe it's something they can't diddle. You've got visions of Grim walking around in a white bedsheet with a pointy hat, a burning catnip on Khajiit lawns, so he and his mates can mob them and shave all their hair off. I'll burn the hair off and burn it, mate. I've started getting I've started quite like the smell of burning hair after yesterday. We'll burn it all off. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. And the thing is, I think that could make it even worse. Because what happens when the horse runs off? Because I bet you anything, right? That, look, you can see it here. See, normally the horse stands and fights, doesn't it? So look, you can see how it's made something even worse now, look. You see what I mean? It's even worse, bro. So now you're running around like a freaking idiot. I don't know why he's done it this time, but that mod makes it do that all the time, doesn't it? I mean, look, I've got a freaking dog going backwards. I mean, how janky do we want it to be, bro? This is just terrible, dude. And then I've got a horse. Come back! No, there's a good one. There's a horse mod that lets you whistle to get the horse back. Keep doing that weird, oh my god, now it's a freaking mud crack. Jesus Christ, I need another game. It's doing my fucking head in, dude. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we need to fix that, man. We really need to fix that. Right, we're going over there, aren't we? I don't know, boys. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So he's getting Borderlands 4 in September then. So did someone say something about the F1 this weekend being possibly getting some sort of advert for Grand Theft Auto? Is that actually a thing, or is that just Fenton? Hang on, I don't know who Fenton is, dude. That one might be lost on me, bro. Summon horse spell. I think the whistle spell does do that, dude. Because if the horse is too far away, it does summon it, dude. I'm sure I read that, bro. So if it's close by, it trots over to you. If he's a certain distance away from you, it just teleports within range and trots to you, I think. It's really easy, Sean, because most of the mods are just like from the Gamebryo side of it. This is only Unreal on the front end, if you like. So that's why so many of the mods have been ported over so quickly, is because of that. Because it's not actually involved a huge amount of effort, to be honest with you. They're using, is it Text 4 Edit or something? What was it they're using for this? The Gamebryo? Because we've already got, I mean, the script extender was out pretty soon, wasn't it? They didn't muck about with that. So obviously that was a big part of getting things back up and running. So it doesn't look like it's posed that many problems, to be honest. So imagine like Gamebryo is still doing all the grunt work behind the scenes, so it's still responsible for like enemy, you know, artificial intelligence and all the combat and physics mechanics and everything like that. And then you've got Unreal, which is kind of like your actual graphical render of the world. So it's like a hybrid engine, basically. Fenton, old viral video of a guy walking his dog, which decides to bolt after a herd of deer. Oh, I've not seen. Is that like one of these internet meme thing? I've not seen that. Emulated? No, it's not emulated. It's literally running. I'm sure it's a slightly tweaked game, yeah. 13 fucking years ago. Why is the camera so... I take it they didn't have any sort of like motion stability technology back then. That's quite funny, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, you've got it, yeah. Like glued to Corvette motors, yeah. I know nothing about cars, but I'm going to assume the analogy works. Some Grand Theft Auto YouTubers are putting the 40% off GTA 5 F1 cars. And the fact that F1 Miami is this week and then drawing up. Oh, right. Oh, so it really is kind of like just normal internet doing internet things. But, you know, you never know, right? Stranger things have happened, yeah. Oh, well, it'd be kind of cool. How did they do the last trailer? Didn't they announce it? It leaked, didn't it? Accidentally. On another couple of channels. Which was a bit unfair for them and their metrics, but it wasn't announced. Wasn't there an announcement of the announcement? Because it was the official announcement for GTA 6, wasn't it? If I remember. I'm not sure Rockstar are the kind of people to just randomly decide to put an advert out during an F1 race. It's just not how they do it, is it? If they were going to do that, it would be simultaneously across like everything, wouldn't it? I would have thought. As popular as F1 is, it ain't that fucking popular,
We're all
is it?
talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no
Why are you all so loud? You're all talking over one another. Take your time. Turns.
What's going on with you?
You too. I heard people saying they ran. I assume you've dealt with Raylan appropriately.
I stabbed him. I stabbed him many times.
I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone's demise, but Raylan was evil through and through. You've done the right thing. I believe we had a contract. Here's my part.
What did she give me? What did she give me? 95 gold? I tell you what, I won't say no,
The Imperial
darling.
City itself is a walled city, with separate inner walls protecting the Imperial Palace.
I'm going to be absolutely honest.
Thank you for saving
Very
my life.
unimpressed with the Imperial City.
Thanks for asking.
Doesn't feel like a city at all. I'm not impressed with it. You get the impression that the Emperor must rule like about 25 people, you know? It's more like a large manor house. Not impressed at all with it. But to be fair, I get it. Obviously, technology back then, it would have been a bit hard. But I was very impressed with that little town we came across. I can't remember what it was called. That felt a bit more, yeah, coral, wasn't it? This felt kind of cool. Felt like a proper little township. You know, with all the buildings. The Imperial City, not so much. You know, like I get it. How old is this game? It's pretty old, right? You're right, Gaz. I did get an... I know, it's so bad, isn't it, Joshua? I got an email last night from Rockstar offering 500,000 GTA money for my opinion on various GTA Online things, and F1 cars was not the focus of that server. Yeah, I think... I'm still putting my money on. I think we can now pretty much conclusively draw the conclusion that GTA 6 is going to be... I think late September, early October now. I'm kind of convinced of it. With the Borderlands being brought forwards. Oh my god! Yeah. You know, obviously with Gearbox, Rockstar, Take-Two. I'm pretty sure, man. Pretty sure. What mods are we running? Very few, to be honest. We are running. Let me get this right for you. We are running immersive wrist irons, just so I could get my wrist irons. So I didn't realise that they were the only enchantable wrist piece. I don't actually use them, but we've got them back now. Better heads-up display, better reticle. Less ugly black info boxes, auto local map, coloured world map, and the NL tag remover. And I'm also using... Actually, oh shit, I just realised I don't have a link to my box. And I'm also using the summonable chest, which I'm afraid I haven't got a link available for that. In games, it was a city 20 years ago. Yeah, which is why, you know, I can give them some room for me. So it's fascinating, though, you know, you go and play something like Cyberpunk, you know, and you're watching all those pedestrians milling about, and, you know, an Assassin's Creed game and things. It's mad, isn't it, to think how they've brought these large density sort of human populations to life. Kind of quite cool, really. Seem to remember Unity was a big step forwards, wasn't it? Assassin's Creed Unity. I don't know if I like this wearing a cap, dude. It don't feel right, man. I hope my knockoff Nike cap is just a legit Nike cap that's just like stupidly cheap. I'll give you an honest opinion of it when I get it. I suppose I can't go wrong for $6.95 there, yeah? Tally ho, toodle pip. Hang on a minute, what's that down there? That's got to be worth a little bit of a smooch in it, boys. I can see a gobbo, lads. We've got a problem. My bow seems to have disappeared. Except it hasn't actually disappeared. It's simply because the game, rather annoyingly, doesn't tell you which of your 14 steel bows is the one that you've got on your hotbar, does it? God damn, nice shot, dude. Are there no mods for Bojangles, the horse? Yeah, I mean, there's the whistle mod. I don't know. I haven't really looked into any others. I wanted to see if there was a mod that added saddlebags. But I didn't come across one. Not at the time of checking. I found the not safe for work mods, which are all fucking terrible, to be honest. We're a long way before we get into the realms of schlongs of Skyrim, right? And Caliante. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get there. The old wooden fort to Fort Urasek. Let us go. Let us delve. Now, what does the orange mean? So, bottom right hand corner, orange diamond with armor. What is that saying? Is it just mean there's something low on durability? How can I... Oh, iron... Hang on. Iron greaves and steel gauntlets. So, these are quite low. These are sub 50 health, aren't they? I really, really need to go and buy some freaking repair hammers, don't I? God damn, dude. God damn, bro. God damn. Have you got a link to it, Joe? There is a saddlebag for horses, man. Link it up, dude. I couldn't find one when I looked. Yeah, the boots can't repair. I don't have enough armor smithing skill because they're magical, you see. I think I don't know what level I need to be. Is it like, can you actually trigger pressure plates with bows? No. Which would have been, I just suddenly saw where the traps were. That would actually have been really bad anyway, wouldn't it? Blacksmith's pants. I think we should go back. I think we should go back to the Imperial City, guys. Get ourselves some repair hammers. Oh wow, we look really cool though. Don't they? Oh dude. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Or let me get this for later. Thanks, Jorgrot. Let's have a read of it. Shadesy saddlebags. Oh, it went up. It went up on the 1st of May. It's literally just come out. It's a simple spell to cast on your horse or in your homes to access a saddlebag. Okay. I don't know. Should we stick with the chest variant? That's kind of cool though. I mean that would fix the issues. Yeah, I mean it's a bit of a workaround. I don't know if I kind of prefer the physicalized chest, to be fair. Who is this? Is it Shadedness? I don't know, what's shaded? Has Shadedness ever done anything else? Oh, interesting. Mainly started modding around Starfield primarily. I mean, obviously, well, as in heavily. I might have a look at some of their mods actually. Thanks for that, so Joe, great. Until a bear chases your horse for a mile and kills it. I would like to read into what is done as a workaround for that. If the horse dies, can you still access the inventory? So see, this one I can do anywhere. You know, I can just put a chest down. And I kind of like it because I can just make it disappear as well. So, I don't know. I think if the horse one had come along, I would definitely have tried it. But I think I'm going to stick with the chest, to be honest. I really want a chance to go and do some... I want to do some alchemy if I get a chance today or tomorrow as well. Trapdoor to Fort Urasek Company billets. What the fuck? Magic chest is alright too, mate. And the thing is, mate, I think it just makes sense in this game as well. See, the thing is, I could set a rule that I can only cast it when I'm at the horse. So, in other words, it's just a saddlebag, right? But I know I'm never going to do that. In the middle of a dungeon, I'm not going to walk all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon, am I? To go and put when I could literally summon it right here. I do like it. All we got to do is hope there are no scripting issues at any point, and we're going to suddenly find out all our loot suddenly vanishes, mate. I really should take it. Oh, I see what we haven't checked. We haven't checked that tree stump in the Imperial City, have we? Okay. Okay. It's very bloody down there. IBTC. I feel like I should get this acronym. You know, must collect everything. IBTC. A magic chest will do little for me. I'm an IBTC founding member. Oh, I misread it anyway. I was thinking like you were basically a loot whore. Oh, there's a trap here, look. But there's nothing there. You can't put a log trap there and not have me roll it onto a goblin's head. That's just shocking, dude. I feel like I've been completely and totally cheated, bro. What's anything coming out this week or next week? What is the next big game to come out? Have we got any timescales on anything? Isn't it quite a busy month this month? Shit, 1st of May, man. I don't think I'd actually clicked. Ooh. There's definitely games this month, boys, and I'm bugging if I can remember what. We're not getting that Metal Gear Solid game in May, are we? Isn't it just next month or something like that? It's getting close, isn't it? When's Death Stranding 2? Is that like June, July or something? Oh shit! Oh, the rat's having him, look. No problem, bro. No problem. Gene preview. That's May 9th or something, isn't it? Yeah, so I suppose that's only the weekend though, right? But yeah, we have. So that's one weekend, isn't it? I'm sure there's like 3 or 4 games coming out this month. Yeah, you weren't sure about the magic chest, were you, too? It was a bit of a no-brainer for me, to be honest. Considering the length so many people go to cheese the basic leveling in the game, I felt like a quality of life summonable chest was a no-brainer. Might be worth switching to steel arrows for a bit soon. I thought I'd leave it till we got about 100, but I think we've got a decent number now. You're interested in the Switch 2? I want nothing to do with the Switch 2, dude. Completely and totally. I think I'm sort of just generally disgusted with Nintendo, to be honest, mate. I'm just over them at the moment. It's a shame. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm really, really gutted. I was sitting in not expecting much, but kind of quietly hoping that I'd actually end up being saddened that I couldn't afford a Switch 2. You know, it's something to maybe save up for. But the sad reality of it is, dude, I just don't really enjoy Nintendo first-party games that much anymore. And if I did play anything on the go, I'd rather have my Steam library on a Steam Deck. And you know, all that put aside, even then, if it'd been a decent price point for the hardware they're trying to sell me, I might have been tempted. I might have thought, you know what? You know, this time next year, maybe. You know, treat yourself on a bit of a sale. But there's like not a single thing about the Switch 2 that I give a fuck about. It's, you know, for the same amount of money, I could get a much more powerful console. And I don't need a portable gaming console. I just don't use portable gaming. So, if it had come in at a really nice price point, you know, for the hardware, they might have still got me, but... Yeah, and so name them, Taff, you see. Name the games that you're saying that you can't get anywhere else. That's what I'm saying about first party. I don't think there are any first party games I care about. I used to be a massive fan of Zelda, right? Love the Zelda games. And when Breath of the Wild came out, that was why I wanted a Switch. And I actually got given a Switch along with Breath of the Wild. Absolutely fantastic, man. I was absolutely just euphoric, mate. And then Tears of the Kingdom came out, and I still to this day haven't bought it, mate. I just don't give a shit. You know, Breath of the Wild was the last game from Nintendo that I've enjoyed. The only other game I play in their first party sort of portfolio is Mario Kart, and I don't even play that on the Switch, bro. They just don't, you know, it's not about they're good or bad. They just don't make games for me anymore, mate. That's just the sad reality of it, you know. I'm not interested in Mario. I'm not interested in Zelda anymore. Unless there's a really cool new Zelda. But Tears of the Kingdom was too much like Breath of the Wild for me to really care, to be honest, mate. Which is a shame. You know, it's like I said, it would be kind of nice. Nah, man. I've definitely gone the wrong way here, and there's more in here, man. I'm sure there's more in here. Somewhere up there, innit? I'm gonna drop down here. See, to me, to buy a Switch for something like Mario Kart, which is the only game that I would play. Ah, cool. Jesus, get out of there, dude. Get out of there. Oh my god. I didn't know the game could do things like that. That was cool. That was cool, man. Oh, shit. Maybe I should have used that log pile after all. What's on launch, Taff? What are you getting? I mean, when is launch? Is it getting close then, is it? See, I think in the UK you're going to be shafted anyway. I think there's another thing that I'm just unwilling to support in any way, shape or form. I think in order to get one in the UK, they're going to deliberately, because Nintendo will always do it, so I can't imagine this time being any different. They always create a supply shortage, leading to this crazy sort of like fever pitch, fucking fear of missing out nonsense. And in the UK, I think in order to even be invited to get one, you have to have been a subscriber to their online service, their Nintendo Direct or whatever it's called. What's it called? What's that? That's the show, isn't it? You know, their online service for something like 2 years, dude. Which I think is just fucking disgusting, to be quite honest. And I know people will say, oh, it's to stop scalpers. I don't give a shit, dude. I don't give a royal at's fuck. If I really... Let's say the Switch 2, right? I really wanted one, yeah? Because I thought the Switch 1 was extremely underwhelming and grossly overpriced. But the Switch 2 had been like, oh my god, this is now we're talking, let's get it. I wouldn't have been able to buy one, would I? So, straight away, you've lost the customer. So, as far as I'm concerned, Nintendo can go fuck themselves. Oblivion has that in its game. I was gonna say, I don't remember that. Is that new? Is that something they've added to this? Like collapsing floors? You already got a pre-order tab. Nice, dude. What are you getting with it day one? I mean, what will be the day one games for you, bro? When do you think Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out? 2027/2028. Personally, I think 27 will be like the beginnings of, well, full revelation, etc., and all the rest of it. A little bit of hype building, and then I reckon 2028 probably. So you see why it don't cut it for me, Taff. I mean, what are you paying for that? It's got to be over 400 quid in it, dude. £400 to play Mario Kart. Nah, man. Even if I had the money, it ain't happening, bro. I'm just not a Nintendo fan, sadly. Not anymore. I mean, hopefully it will still do really well. I mean, yeah, I think there's still a huge audience for Nintendo games, and I think that's wonderful. I think they're important in the industry. But I ain't spending that amount of money to play fucking Mario Kart. To be honest, I still prefer Mario Kart on the fucking Wii U. I think it's a fucking awesome game. Still feel like I went, oh, there's something else. I might actually bought a Switch too if I didn't own a Switch, so it would open up a whole lot of games. Yeah, I can get that. If the price had been more reasonable, to be honest. I mean, it's not even an OLED screen. You know, I just, nah, I can't support it. I just can't support it, man. Nintendo are getting too big for their boots, man. I also don't like this idea of them having already very much told us we're going to be paying like 70, 80 plus pounds for games. Not obviously impressed with that at all. Whether or not the rest of the industry does it, I really don't give a shit. And the fact that a lot of the so-called physical discs, as in the cartridges, don't even have the game on it. I just have no way of spinning Nintendo in a good way over this. I think it's abhorrent practice. I think they've got too big for their boots. I think they're charging above a premium price for a mediocre product. Sadly, it is the end for me, man. For Nintendo. Now, maybe one day there'll be a really good game on it. You know, some next generation Zelda. You know, where I really think, okay, all right, that looks freaking awesome, dude. Because that's what I felt with Breath of the Wild. And when I first saw Breath of the Wild, I immediately thought, holy shit, that actually looks really cool, man. And I did. I really wanted to play it. It felt like a new era for Zelda, didn't it? And then you'd still, you know, you still got your Mario Kart to play over a couple of beers, whatever. It turned out not to be too bad third party, the Switch, didn't it? You know, if you'd only got a Switch, you had a pretty good choice in games. I don't believe that for a minute, Taff. I just don't believe it, mate. I hear all this and I see all the PR shenanigans and the Digital Foundry stuff. I just don't believe it, mate. I just don't think the Nintendo Switch is somehow going to be this PlayStation 4 Pro level of gaming. I just think it's absolute poppycock, mate. Hopefully I'm wrong. You know, hopefully I'm 100% wrong. I think it's pie in the sky numbers, to be honest, mate. Steel bow. I don't think it's even going to be fucking remotely close to that kind of performance. If it is great, you know, I will be gladly proven my suspicion. Oh shit! I think I've just put a ring away, which I didn't mean. You know, hopefully my suspicions will be proven to be wrong. But you know, when I think about some of the games that came out on the PlayStation 4 Pro, see, this is the other issue. I mean, let's just say that is the case. Is Nintendo going to make anything that takes advantage of it? So let me give you a classic example. I think it's grossly overpriced. Take Guerrilla Games and take Horizon Zero Dawn, right? Which came out on the PlayStation 4 originally. And I don't know if it got any enhancements for PlayStation 4 Pro or whether it was simply a brute force improvement on frame rate. It was phenomenal. You know, the graphical detail in that game to this day is probably one of the greatest achievements in gaming, yeah? Nintendo just don't make games like that. So, with all the power in the world, do I care if it still looks like Mario Kart? Or some sort of whatever they want to call it, cel shady kind of fucking Zelda? Do you see my point? I just don't really give a shit. I know Nintendo are not going to make a game as intricate and as beautiful as Horizon. At least not at the minute. Now, if they do, and they take advantage of this seemingly magic-like hardware in a handheld device, then fantastic. But I just don't see it happening personally. Let's hope I'm wrong. Hot Yeah, running it. Yeah. Tomorrow's console is not bad price. It's cost. It is a bad price, Taff. It's a terrible price, mate. I mean, you can get a fucking PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series X for a similar-ish amount of money, can't you, dude? You know, it's a handheld. I mean, you know, obviously if you use it as a handheld device, that's fantastic. You know, if you commute or you stay in hotels a lot, I get it. I totally get that. But I don't, and this is my point. This is, you know, it's my personal stance on it, because I literally don't need a handheld. And if I did want a handheld, I wouldn't be paying that sort of money for a Switch. I'd buy a Steam Deck and have a much better portfolio of games that are also at a much better price. So you can probably understand like why for me the Switch is so massively pointless. You know, I don't care enough about Mario Kart or Zelda, which are the only two I think I even care about remotely anyway. This is weird, isn't it? What's going on down here, man? I'm basically, what I'm doing is I'm buying a PlayStation 5 Pro or Xbox Series X in small form factor, but a fraction of the power to play really 2 games on. I just can't justify it, dude. And I honestly wish I could. And I've even sat there and tried to convince myself. And the reason for that is, this will be the first ever in all the years I've gamed, right, that I haven't wanted the latest console, regardless of who's making it. First time in all the years I've gamed, I'm not even entertaining the idea of a Switch 2. As far as I'm concerned, it might as well not exist. I've never been like that before. You know, from the Xbox 360 to the Series 1, the Series 1X, you know, the Series X, you know, the PlayStation 3, the 4, the Pro, the 5, the PlayStation 5 Pro, you know, the Wii U, the Switch, you name it, man. Pretty much day one. You know, it don't matter. And what's really weird is, I've even bought consoles on day one that didn't really have any games. I'm sure the PlayStation 4, I think all I had on launch day was Shadowfall, Killzone. And I think the Metal Gear... No, it wasn't. It was, what was it called? Something light. It's the dude with the beanie hat. There was one on the PlayStation 3. Anyone remember the name of the game? That's going to annoy me now. Not Last Light. What was it called? Can't remember. But yeah, there was only 2 games, man. That was it. Just 2 games on launch. Infamous Second Son. That's the one. Is that right? Infamous Second Son? Or was it Infamous Last Light? Or was it like something about light? Wasn't the first one called Infamous Second Son? Jesus Christ, it's that long ago, Casca. I can't remember, dude. Steam Deck didn't like how hot and loud. Have you got an original, Glad? Because that was a problem with the original batch. With the fan noise. I tell you what, I'm starting to realise how bad the encumbrance system is. I mean, you really cannot carry a lot, can you? I mean, I've just stripped one dude down with a suit of armour. I mean, you know, I do understand it's a suit of, like, plate mail. But it's also a video game. We got 3. We got 3, actually. That's a bit more than I thought. And a potato. Alright, you have to let us know what it's like. If, when you get it. So, when's launch day then? When are you actually getting it, bro? I mean, is it imminent, dude? Oh, I just put my eye away. Oops. How did I manage that? Yeah, it's definitely not on there, is it? Did I put anything else away though? take that one, yeah. Have I lost my pants as well? Have I just completely spam clicked? No, it says Iron Greaves, right? Has he got pants on? Only I could be not sure about whether my character's got pants on in the video game, right? What's the chest? But I can't remember the name of it. Just check it out. Just go on the Nexus under Oblivion Remastered and just type in chest, dude. It's the one I can't give you a link to. Someone just asked what mods I'm running. I think it was you, Glad, wasn't it? I just listed them all because I've got them all bookmarked, but for some reason I didn't bookmark this one, so. But it's on the Nexus. It's just a mod on the Nexus, dude. Oh, wow. It's really soon then, Taff. That's freaking awesome, dude. I mean, for people that are getting one, like, freaking epic. Because I know how cool it feels to get a new bit of kit, man. And honestly, Taff, if I could be excited, I fucking would be, dude. I was watching the presentation all the way through, and I was thinking, please be some... You know what I thought was going to tip me over the edge? Samus, Metroid. And then I looked at it, I thought, I can't. You know, if it had been like 300 quid. Because I'm saving it for a PlayStation 5 Pro, you see. Because when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, I would like to have a PlayStation 5 Pro. Because I'm going to assume that is going to be the best bit of kit to play Grand Theft Auto 6 on, right? So... You know, I just thought, you know, that's coming out, like, maybe. But even if I'd wanted one, Taff, I wouldn't have been able to get one. And so that is where my kind of, how can I put this? I'm really saddened by the fact that I don't want to Switch. But actually, that is now encroached into, I'm actually fucking annoyed with Nintendo and their shitty business practices, to be honest. So I've gone from simply like almost being saddened that I don't want the console to actually genuinely thinking, fuck you, Nintendo, to be honest, mate. A bit like I have with Final Fantasy and Square Enix. It's a mod, yeah. You'll find it in 2 seconds, Stead, mate. It's I'll have to have a look myself later. If there'd been a Final Fantasy 9 Final Fantasy remake, I would have sold my non-existent children. Final Fantasy 9. Is that a really good one, is it? Yeah, I want nothing to do with Square Enix and Final Fantasy anymore. After the clusterfuck that was Final Fantasy 16 and this bullshit about Final Fantasy 7 remake, I'm sorry, but I'm done with Square Enix, man. Best thing, who owns the Tomb Raider franchise now? Did Square Enix sell it? Or do they still own it? Yeah, so Square Enix can go fuck themselves. But yeah, I've got no interest in anything they do, to be honest. I think they're an absolute abomination of a company, just completely fucking over the entire... I think they've ruined everything they've ever touched in the last few years, man. I mean, I've even heard, and so this isn't me saying this, but I've even heard a lot of people that really enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn have been very soured on the last expansion as well. And I never thought I'd hear that. They always seem like a really dedicated player base. But, you know, even the most dedicated player base knows when they're taken for fools, right? But that Final Fantasy 16 was an absolute embarrassment. I don't think I've ever seen such a poor visual representation of a video game on such powerful hardware. I genuinely thought something was wrong. I thought, it's alright. There's a problem with my PlayStation, man. It's outputting at, like 720p or something, you know? There's just a problem there, man. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely terrible, man. And that's Final Fantasy, a franchise that, you know, I've been... I mean, Expedition 33 hopefully just destroys Final Fantasy. And I hate to say that, but I think it's a wake-up call for Square Enix. I'm sorry, but I think you've rested on your laurels, just like Bethesda has for far too long. You've taken advantage of a very devout and very forgiving customer base. And I think now it's time for the wake-up call, the big shot across the bows. And I really hope Claire 33 absolutely sets the Final Fantasy franchise and Square Enix into pandemonium, mate, internal. Because everything about that game is infinitely better than anything Square Enix have fucking churned out. Fact. And I don't think even the most die-hard Final Fantasy, if they could wake up from their delusions, would argue that. Looking for the... You're getting it, Spot. Yeah, what are you getting with it, dude? You have to let us know, guys. You'll have to let us... Because sometimes, you know, once it's in your hands... You know, I've always said this about some of these bits of kit. You know, once they're in your hands... for example, I never thought I'd play Breath of the Wild outside of docked. Yeah, so, I didn't want the Switch as a handheld. I didn't really need a handheld. But I wanted to play Breath of the Wild, right? I remember the first day I had that Switch, right? And I put my Zelda cart in. And I remember sitting on the sofa I had at the time. And I was like, holy shit, this is cool. Do you know what I mean? It was like, whoa, actually, hang on a sec. Wow. Okay, this doesn't make sense. I don't really need this. But damn, this is cool. Because, you know, see, it was a novelty back then. You know, there was no Steam Deck. You know, there was none of these Asus handhelds. And all the other manufacturers getting involved. You know, I was a massive fan of the PlayStation Vita. Love that thing. You know? Having, you know, all right, the Joy-Cons didn't work immediately on mine. So, yeah, all right, we'll sort of forget about the, you know, manufacturing issues with Joy-Cons. But there was something there, man. It was like, wow, okay, this is handhelding, you know, taken to a whole new level, dude. No experimentation. Experimentation is why Final Fantasy the message now. It's not about experimentation. Yeah, I don't care about experimentation. It's just complete lack of anything interesting. The Final Fantasy 16 open world was so utterly shit and looked so utterly bland. And like, even if like there was nothing different between Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16 at a mechanical level, at least their world is interesting. To wander around it. You know, it looks amazing. Yeah, the environments are really good definition-wise. It seems to run really well. Final Fantasy 16 on PlayStation 5 looked like a fucking Xbox 360 game. It was dog shit, dude. Absolute dog shit. There is no way Final Fantasy fans deserved that. Because we know what the PlayStation 5... sorry, the PlayStation 5 can do. We know what it can do. Many developers have done way better in open worlds. And let's be honest, Final Fantasy 16 wasn't exactly open world by the true definition of the sense, was it? Yeah, no, yeah. I'm not worried about getting crossed wires, Casco. I'm just saying, I'm not. Doesn't matter whether it's experimentation or not. It just looked like ass. You know? And the one thing I expect from a Final Fantasy game, the one thing, is for it to look fucking spectacular. I really, like I said, I legit thought I got an error with my PlayStation, you know. Maybe because I just popped the HDMI lead in, having not turned it on for a while, you know, is it outputting at a lower resolution? Oh, it was so bad, dude. Final Fantasy fans don't deserve that. I've been around supporting that franchise for too long. So you're getting the Mario Kart bundle. So what comes with the bundle, dude? Or is the bundle like, you know, like it is the console plus Mario Kart? Are you getting anything else? You know, like controller or anything, Spots? The new Street Fighter. Yeah, I mean, I don't play Street Fighter games, but I'm going to be honest, like, if I was getting a Switch 2, maybe Mario Kart and Street Fighter would actually be really cool. Because they're the kind of games, you know, like, if the lads come around, I don't know, you're on the way to the footy or the rugby or whatever it is. You know, you're waiting for people to turn up, or I don't know, you're going out with your mate and their missus, you know, his missus, your missus or something. You know, it's the kind of thing, that's what I've always liked about Mario Kart. It kind of feels like a bit of a fun gap, doesn't it? You know, you pop it on the TV, you have a bit of a laugh, you're not even taking it seriously, are you? You're not in even the remotest sense of the word. You know, it's just a laugh, innit? It's pick up and play. You ain't got to be a pro gamer. It's just Mario Kart, innit? And I honestly admit, I thought Street Fighter would be quite cool. I haven't played Street Fighter in years. And you can hear the dialogue now, can't you? In my head about how I've tried to sell myself on the Switch. I want a Switch 2. But I don't. No matter how hard I try, I just don't actually care. And it's fucking heartbreaking, mate. There's no satisfaction in saying this whatsoever, mate. If it just had that one game, you know, I'd be thinking, well, I've saved them a little bit of money for the PlayStation 5. Which, by the way, has now gone on the bleeding dog. Thanks. Brilliant. Cheers, Cody, wherever you are. So that's back to 0. As far as I know, Console America, World 7 and 7-day online trial. Have you got to pay online now as well? Is that something else they've introduced? Or? Yeah, the Pro Controller. I tell you what, if you're around spots, I don't know if you're a big controller player, mate. I don't know if you use the Xbox V1, V2 Elites or the DualSense 5s or anything like that. But if when you get it, mate, if you want to pop back, catch my attention and let us know what you think of the controller, I'd be really grateful, dude. Because I have to say, the Nintendo Switch Classic controller is probably one of the best controllers ever made, dude. It's a freaking masterpiece. And it has, I don't know, I have no idea what they did with the battery in that thing. It is ungodly on the battery. Like, it's in a world of its freaking own, bro. That thing just stays charged forever, dude. So good, bro. That's what I played Zelda on. Morning, Automated. The new Donkey Kong. Yeah, I just got no interest in Donkey Kong, man. I really wish I could say otherwise. They're getting. I mean, I tell you what will be cool. For Nintendo fans to get a chance to play Cyberpunk, and I am going to be very, very interested in seeing how Cyberpunk plays on those day one launch Switch 2s. I'd be really interested, you know, because I think that is awesome. Really, Cask, yeah, because you've been a lifelong fan, haven't you, of Final Fantasy? It was 16 that did me, dude. I mean, I was never a big fan of the remake of 7, and not because I think it's a bad game, but I think if you're gonna remake something like that, I don't know. There's something about the cost of it, how long it's taking. I just feel like, I just don't know, dude. There's something that just seems so off with it, bro. I find it really hard to support that. But, you know, I was willing to say, okay, just don't worry about it. I will only play Final Fantasy VII Remake when it's completed, and I will pick it up for less than a tenner. And then and only then will I play Final Fantasy VII Remake. Just to make sure I have voted with my wallet to say, no, Square Enix, I'm not supporting this kind of ridiculous rollout of Final Fantasy VII's Remake. I'm sorry, I don't matter how good the game is or how bad the game is. It's just a fucking joke, mate. But it was Final Fantasy 16, Casco. I've never seen anything like that, mate. And having seen Claire Obscure Expedition 33 launch and the graphical fidelity on that, as well as the performance on it. To me, Square Enix have fallen now firmly into the same category as Bethesda. That I think they've run out of freebies, isn't they? You know, before anything Bethesda was day one. I think, see, the thing is, in fact, I'm going to take that back, actually. I think Square Enix have fallen way below what I judge Bethesda as. I think Bethesda tried something new, didn't they, with Starfield? They broke their own golden mold. They deviated from a hand-built world into procedurally generated worlds. And everything we talk about with Starfield is on the periphery of that discussion. That is the nucleus of the disaster. That was where it went wrong. Everything else is just superfluous to, I think, general discussion. I think Elder Scrolls 6 will be a handcrafted world. And I think we'll all be back and love it. I think it'll be amazing. I'm sure it will. Whereas I've lost all hope for Final Fantasy now. I just don't think the skill exists in the team anymore. Not if 16 was a product they were willing to put the Final Fantasy brand on. I think it's too much. I I have an original Pro controller as well, and it's still going strong. Oh god, it's so good. It's so good. It's got like all the little icons. It's like just slightly transparent in its spots. It's a beautiful controller. It's a wonderful ergonomic controller, at least for me, for my hands. Battery life is amazing, and it seems to have super low latency as best as you would expect on something like a Switch anyway. Really good controller, dude. Yeah. Borderlands 4's coming to Switch too. Yeah, and that's great if you've only got a Switch 2, right? I get it, you know, if you've only got a Switch 2, but that's why that price is a huge issue, you know? Because there's not enough first-party games under Nintendo for me to care about, that £450 will be better spent on a PlayStation 5. Because that is going to play Borderlands a lot better than a Switch 2, isn't it? Are you still there, Coco, by the way? I'm not really sure where they go now with Final Fantasy and if it can become the powerhouse again. Oh, for God's sake. Let me get this. Right, okay. Another problem. Jesus Christ. We might have to finish a bit early, guys. Jeez Louise. Your own point where it went wrong for Square would say, yeah. See, I always thought they were great. You know, I've always enjoyed the Tomb Raider games. You know, the Final Fantasy Realm Reborn, all the Final Fantasies I've played. I've always really enjoyed them, which is why, you know, for me, Caskell, you know, I think it'd probably be interesting for someone like you to understand where I'm coming from. And it was Final Fantasy 16, dude. I just thought it was like a really, really, really low budget looking game. In the open world sections. I really did, dude. The magic just wasn't there at all, man. Deus Ex, it'd be wonderful to see more Deus Ex, wouldn't it? Really enjoyed those. What was it? What were they called? Deus Ex, what was it? For all? No, what was it called? Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. Was that? Were they the two? I don't know. I don't know the original Deus Ex games, but. You're right, Automated. Spring's in the air. I have baby groundhogs in the backyard. Do you kill them and bake them, roast them, spit them, barbecue them? The mouse style controls. See that's where I get confused, Spots. You see, I don't see the point in that. See, my own point, right? See, that's where you and I get a differ on this. You see, I can't imagine ever using that, ever. Because, like, if I'm using a Switch as a handheld, yeah, which is going to be my only real reason for getting one, because otherwise the money's better spent on a better performing product. In other words, a bigger classic style console, right? Because the first party games that are coming with it, I don't really care about. So for me, when the hell am I ever going to want to sit down and take away the portable nature of it by using a Joy-Con as a fucking mouse? Do you know what I mean? Why would I ever want to sit down with it in docked at a desk and use a mouse input on a Joy-Con when I could just have a PlayStation that literally I can plug a mouse into? It's what I mean. It's of no use to me, Spots. I'm not saying it's not going to be great for those of you that do have it, say as a primary console. But to me, that is a gimmick that is just beyond gimmicky, man. We're in like Wii freaking nunchuck territory at this point. They live in an area I don't mow. Just one mother and 3 babies. The babies will grow up and move along. It's always fun to watch them waddle about and eat the dandelions. Oh, actually, that reminds me, I've got some dandelions to get up as well later. You got a robin nest on the front porch and the eggs have just hatched. Oh, nice. Mama Robin's busy. We get a lot of robins around here, actually. Yeah, for me, the Switch Joy-Con mouse thing, just nah. That just ain't never gonna happen. I mean, I will be interested in them just to see how the tech is. To be honest, yeah, you know, do they work? You know, is it actually a pretty good mouse? Let's hope so, right? Like you said, you know, if it's a primary console as a Switch to, and you can now play, say, like real-time strategy games with a decent mouse without having to buy a peripheral, then that would be cool, right? Is there no axe on that one? I was going to say, there's definitely a dude down there. I thought I could see. Oh, I got him. Oh, I like the bow in this guy. It's pretty good. How you feeling, Automated? You okay, mate? How's the general health going, bro? You all fit as a fiddle and back up and running and about to climb mountains? Have you had another go with the chainsaw, bro? I might try doing some hedge trimming this weekend. Get what I mean, Spots. It's gonna work FPS better. Yeah, I can get that. I get what you're saying. I do see what you're saying. But from my point of view, because what you got to remember from my point of view is I don't care about the first party games. They're not a big enough attraction to say, okay, do I want a Switch 2 or do I want a PlayStation 5? Would I rather have the Sony PlayStation first parties or the Switch first parties? And for me, it's guaranteed the Sony first parties. I just find them far more interesting games. The portable side of the Switch ain't going to cut it. And if I do have portable, then it's no longer portable if I've got to go and get something to have a flat surface with, right? What am I going to do? Go and get a chopping board? You know, it's no longer a mobile unit at this point, is it? Do I want to be sitting on a train, jiggling something around on a table? Probably not. It's probably covered in all sorts of shit, or there's a dude sitting next to me, right? No practical purpose. There's a giant penis in front of me. I'm finding it really distracting. I mean, you must have all have noticed the giant penis, like, literally in front of me, yeah? It's like literally a cock and balls, right? It's so distracting. I did have a really valid point, mate. And if I'm going to sit at a desk, because I'm going to remove the portable nature of the Switch, why would I not just get a more powerful console? The PlayStation. So it's like I said, no matter how I've tried to do the mental gymnastics, I can't justify a Switch 2 for a player like me. It would literally never get used. You've got a blackbird nest on top of the roof just by my balcony. It's singing for me every morning. Are the blackbirds nice, or are they squawkers? You're walking every day and the new med seems to be helping. I just feel like permanently high. Oh, you don't feel... Because this was thyroid when it all went. You have a cat, Casco. A killer cat as well. Look, I told you. I knew it was there, bro. Well, I have so many birds in my garden. It's a right cacophony at certain times of the day. It's so loud. I mean, it's nice. And I like birds when they're well away from me. But I don't like birds, man. Birds are weird. The soulless black eyes, man. You know, I like a little robin. A little robin redbreast hopping about. Hang on a minute. This don't look good, does it? But I wouldn't want one hopping around too close to me, dude. His little nasty ass beak and... Oh, shit. Oh, dude, this is pretty bad. If we get into combat, we're screwed. Because my regen health outside of combat, isn't it? I'm supposed to be able to knock these. My dude is... What the hell, bro? There's nothing down here. I saw a seagull on... What day is it? Is it Thursday today? Yeah. I saw a seagull, I think, Tuesday. I thought, oh no. I was hundreds of them things about to go over. It was just one though. Just one seagull. Oh no, I know your spots, and I'm not trying to make you feel bad for getting one. No, I totally get it, dude. Mate, I have tried, man. Like I said, to even acknowledge the fact that it's the first console I'm not dude, I haven't always been able to afford one on launch, dude. You know? But I've always wanted a console on launch. Sometimes I've had to wait and save the pennies, mate. But the Switch 2, to me, it's the first ever console I actually don't even care about. I hate that, dude. I really hate that. I want to. I've tried to convince myself. You'll get one in the end, you know. Don't worry, you'll get one. You'll get one. Even now, sitting here, you know, I'm enjoying talking about it. And I really do hope that Nintendo come up with that one game. Because it only needs one. It needs one game that makes me go, you know what? I really, really, really want to play that. You know, a Nintendo first party game that really... And for me, the Switch 1, it was Breath of the Wild. That's why I wanted one. And it was fantastic. It was a really cool game. Really enjoyed it. Wasn't perfect. You know, there's a lot of things I didn't like about it, but it doesn't matter. It was a really good game. I really enjoyed it. What? Oh my god! Why is my dude not swinging? Oh my god! My dude won't attack. Whoa! That was a bug. I just when he equipped it on off again. Get some heals in. Might as well get a bit of magic practice out of it, right? So, how do we know about delivery and things? I mean, anyone here in the UK getting a Switch? I mean, you know, any chance of getting them the day before, or are they? Is this what's this Blackbird? Oh yeah, they're quite nice. Yeah, they sound all right. Yeah, they're not horrible squawky things, are they? There are many things on the Switch that I like. You can even use the controls like a mouse. Yeah, you were just saying that, weren't you, Spots? Yeah. It's like I was saying, I don't really see... It'd be interesting to see how much of a gimmick that is and how much it actually matters, you know? It's like I said, I'd rather sit there with a PlayStation 5... Well, PlayStation 5 and just simply have an actual mouse, you see. Oh, you have to go and pick it up on the 5th, do you? 5th of June, though, yeah? Not May. 5th of June. That's so close, isn't it? So close, man. Yeah, it'd be nice to see that, actually. Yeah. I'll tell you what, the Whoa. Am I doing something wrong here? I'll try jumping it. Poison again, yeah. So what was the purpose of coming in here? Oh, I'm in combat. His classmate's been in combat. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, shit. We got a problem. Close, boys. That was close, man. I was right about that poison, man. You've got such hugely accelerated hit point regen when you're not in combat. That poison will absolutely destroy you if it gives you the combat tag. But the Darth Work spot's nice, man. Nice. See, that's what I missed, dude. You know? The excitement of a brand new bit of hardware, bro. Let alone the games you're going to play on it. I'll tell you what, Spots. It is a little thing. Like, let's say it had even had an OLED screen, right? I think I'd have been more in the market for at least thinking about it. But the fact it's not got an OLED screen on launch makes me know I'll be better off waiting a year. Elagón, how are you, mate? Thank you for the 101 and the tier 3, dude. Good morning, good morning. Yeah. The fact the original launch product wasn't an OLED was just like another tick in a box of like why I'm not a happy prospective consumer, you know? It just feels like, really, dude. I know you're going to make an OLED version, you know, in a year, 18 months' time. Oh, I just don't understand them, man. Just do not understand Nintendo. I think that's the point. I don't think anyone does. I think they just make products guaranteed to print cash, don't they? Let's hope the games come. Yeah, but again, Saf, you know, that's what everyone's going to be saying in the same way. You know, all these games are going to run at great resolutions and great frame rates. I'm not willing to believe it until it's out. You know, I'll believe it when it's out, not from marketing. You know, hopefully it turns out to be a really solid screen. But I'm not buying the hype on this one, man. We'll wait and see. I feel like we need to be able to get around there. How do we get around that side then? Morning, Mario. How are you, Alagon? How's life, dude? What are you up to, bro? You're going to be playing this June Awakening, Alagon. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 101 and the tier 3, dude. Thank you very much. Nice to see you, dude. We're playing a bit of all, to be honest, Alagon. I'm trying to mix in a bit of magic, a little bit of bow, a little bit of sword and board. We're trying to be a bit of a jack of all trades, really, dude. Been using the bow a little bit less today. I was using the bow more. It wasn't consciously done, but. Day one S1 and day one OLED as well. I'm the idiot that will buy the OLED 2 when it launches too. I suppose if I'd got the money and I was that invested in the Nintendo sort of ecosystem, then I'd do exactly the same thing, mate. Yeah, 100%, dude. In fact, I'd be almost relishing the thought of like, you know, I've got this on day one. I'm playing my games, and now I'm going to get an even fancier screen probably in a year. Couldn't agree more, dude. Couldn't agree more. That's the power of hardware, isn't it? You know, it's such a good feeling, dude. And even more so with something like a handheld. I think it resonates with people like me who are very kind of tactile. You know, I like the feel of things, you know, the sound of like precision engineering. You know, fascinated by things like clockwork mechanisms. Whether you love iPhones or not, I don't care. There's something about the weight and the chonk of a good quality phone or a Samsung, whatever. You know, I love it. And there is something truly glorious about holding the Switch. You know, especially for someone like me who has always loved handheld gaming, not mobile gaming. There's a big difference, right? I love the PlayStation Vita. You know, what a wonderful bit of kit, man. Yeah, I can afford to play hard. No, I don't blame you, dude. That's damn right, man. Live the dream, dude. Live the dream. No, all you gotta do is start playing Star Citizen and spend $4 grand on peripherals. Not much time for gaming at the moment. Not in a bad day, just busy at the job with fun and exciting stuff. How's it all going? Are you still in the new one? Yeah, I suppose it's not that new these days, is it? You've been there for a while now, mate. How's it all going, dude? Is the fam all well, Elegon? But my personal stance is, this time around, you know, I'm not trying to convince other people or expect anyone to subscribe to my way of thinking, but this time around, Nintendo fucked me. They've lost any inclination I think I will ever have to buy another Nintendo product. I feel like this time, this is probably... See, I never knew much about the PlayStation. I was an Xbox lad. But I understand there was a big hoo-ha when the PlayStation 3 Fat launched. And it was an insane amount of money. I don't know where it comes from, but the meme about, well, if you can't afford it, go and get a second job. And it was a clear case of Sony having overstepped their comfort zone with a lot of their really passionate player base, right? That's what's happened with Nintendo this time around. This time around, I genuinely feel like not only do I not care about the Switch, I actually am now almost slightly antagonistic towards Nintendo. And I'm not going to pretend that I'm not. You know, I'm not going to try and be a hypocrite here. I think too little advancements, too much money, too much on the games. Don't like the online. Don't like the the fact that the cartridges I'll be buying probably won't even have a copy of the game on them. The list just goes on and on. I just, for me personally, it's just Nintendo need... All Nintendo do, though, in order to bring me back into the fold, is just give me one solid game. Something that this time shows me innovation and the power of the Switch team as a first-party game. But it can't be just another Mario Kart or just another Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom, which to me wasn't a big enough step. Give me that, and I'll be back in the fold. Developing a VR application for us to use. Family's doing good. The eldest will finish the... Oh, wow, is that already... Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God, 26. Oh! Elegon, what the hell, dude? That's insane, mate. God, that's such a scary number when I see it in text like that. Holy shit, bro. You work hard and end up sleeping. I work hard and then just stream on Twitch, which is when I should be sleeping. I've had some really weird phone calls on streams now, so it's right trying to span in the works. My whole 2 days, today and tomorrow. I was gonna say it. I was thinking, Elegon, I was about to say, mate, hang on a minute. I'm sitting, I'm that tired, right? I'm sitting, I'm thinking, hang on, dude. I'm doing like mental arithmetic here. I'm going, hang on a minute. It ain't been that long since I spoke to you, bro. I was thinking, nah, man. I mean, it does seem like a long, and I know time's flying by, but I was thinking like somehow like, I mean, that's 7 years, right? But I was thinking like 5 years. Like, I've somehow lost 5 years here, bro. And I thought, well, you know, fucking hell, you know, maybe I've got my dates wrong, or maybe I've just got the ages wrong, you know? I'm glad you clarified that, mate, because I'm sitting here like genuinely like WTF, bro. Work on trying to tell people that are stupid game and then sleep. Is it that bad at the minute, Cascal? I suppose you do work within the arena where dumb fuckery is extremely prominent, right? Yeah. I think you should break the mold. I think you should just start telling everyone they're fucking stupid, dude. That was weird, Elegon. Yeah, dude, I'm so freaking tired, mate. I mean, I was willing to just put that down to me, like, you know, kind of, you know, just. It's not what you think it is. But yeah, I was thinking like, fucking hell, that's like a legit, like, young, nearly middle-aged man, innit? Jesus Christ, bro. Friggin' just threw 7 years away there, Elegon. Jesus Christ, bro. Nintendo you'll always be the pricing, but I often scout the second market, but that means even the... Yeah, but there is no second market for Switch. There is no second-hand market for Switch. You know that as well as I did. You get the odd bargain for the games that no one gives a shit about. But the vast majority of Nintendo games in the UK never significantly drop in price. You want to go and get a second-hand copy of Mario Kart? I mean, alright, maybe now with the announcement of Switch 2. And you're still pretty much paying the exact same price as you were paying on day one. God, I'm slurring my words on that time. Yeah, there is no second-hand market for the fucking Switch. There never has been. It's a well-known element of the Switch ecosystem. Complete poppycock. I got a really good deal on, like, really obscure, nerdy games. For example, Titan Quest. But you ain't getting a Nintendo first-party game on the bargain basement. Not unless it's fucking nicked. Yeah, take care, Spot. Stay safe out there, man. Good luck on the 5th as well. Hopefully it all goes without a freaking itch. That was always the worst part of a day one launch, wasn't it? Are you going to be the unlucky sod? You know? Because I was, wasn't I? Remember, we had to get on show. We tweeted to Shop 2 and their chief exec got back to us, didn't they? Live on fucking stream. My PlayStation on day of launch mysteriously disappeared, didn't it? One tweet later, and it was suddenly at the door, wasn't it? About an hour later? Something like that? There ain't no way it's letting me get that easily. If I could replay the conversation I just had, you wouldn't understand. Is it that bad, Casco? Yeah. I can only imagine, dude. I can only imagine. Nah, that's never gonna work. Look at the difference, man. Might change my dead zones on the controller. Not sure it'll make any difference. Might be more the game than the dead zone. Dealing with government shenanigans. It's getting old now. How is the US government holding up, dude? Are they doing all right in the wake of the new presidency and things? I could have sworn there was a third, but maybe it's just that one moved around. We're a contractor of the government, but all the shenanigans touch every aspect of our business model, mainly in the contracting space. They have already cut 30 billion in contract. Jesus Christ. When you start talking about that kind of money, it's incomprehensible, isn't it, man? Incomprehensible, dude. Are you getting a Switch too, Mario? Taff and Spots are both getting one. 5th of June, dude. It's always so exciting. I think even if you're not getting a new console, I mean, just getting a chance to see all the unboxings and... I mean, let's just hope, obviously, everything goes really well and we don't end up with another, like, Joy-Con issue. But, you know, the technical breakdowns. Like, you know, can this thing actually do some of the magic it's been suggested it can, given its form factor? I mean, it's going to be exciting, isn't it? Whether you're personally getting one or not, it's a big event, right? Yeah, just deep cutting stuff that should have happened ages ago, honestly. Yeah, I get it. At least they're trying to make things different, right? Yeah. Paul Jabosh was on a 5-hour drive today, automated. 5 freaking hours, bro. So all good though, Elegon, apart from me just wiping out 7 years of your life. I assume... See, that is weird. There is that sort of... I wonder... I'll tell you what I've been looking for. It could be one of those, like... It's just like the large handle things, isn't it, normally? I think I was thinking of a lever. It could also be one of those round, cylindrical ones. The fucking GameCube. Fucking hell, you're getting even fucking worse now, man. The fucking GameCube. What the fuck are you gonna play on the fucking GameCube? Who gives a fuck about the fucking GameCube, dude? It's 2020 fucking 5, bruh. That was me yesterday. I took 3 hours to drive to DC for a 45-minute walkthrough. Yeah, it is. So how do I open that gate? I mean, I suppose the point is I don't need to open the gate, but it's a bit annoying that I haven't found it, because if I haven't found that, it means presumably there's somewhere I haven't been, right? I reckon we just get out of here. Although, having said that, how do I get out of here? Right along that wall. When's Death Stranding? I'm sorry if I missed it. Is that June? Death Stranding 2. Because I would really like to play through the first Death Stranding before 2 comes out. I don't think it's like that, man. I think you're just a flip-flopper, dude. I think it's just that simple. One minute you're going to get a PC, then you're going to get a Switch, now you're going to get a GameCube, man. I just think you're so indecisive. You should set a goal on fucking something and just fucking stick at it. I hear something different from you every fucking other week. Make a choice, man. Make a fucking choice. Stick with it, bro. All this forever flip-flopping, bro. It ain't good for you. Too much procrastination. Not enough getting the fuck on with it. Oh, this room's just fucking weird, dude. I had a nice lunch at a nice Indian restaurant, a little curry bowl and naan. Are you going to tell us what the curry was, bro? Or are you not a curry man? I had yesterday, well, one of the lads brought some in. His wife, she's an Indian lassie, so she always makes it nice and spicy for me. I always get a separate little bowl. And it was a... I'd said that I really like the Naga pickles. So she made me a homemade sort of potato Naga pickle. Oh, fucking hell. Now, I know for a fact that he would have told the guy, make it really, really hard. She says, don't be a wanker. Right? It was... Oh, dude. Oh, no, I'm going to die. I keep jumping the wrong way. Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Are we going to make it? Are we going to make it? Oh, God, that was so close, dude. For some reason, though, I just wasn't paying any attention. And I just got... I was thinking I'll just jump across that way because it's going to be closer to the exit. Jesus, that was close. Yeah, so I've been enjoying Naga pickle curries. It's a very interesting heat because I quite like my fresh chilies in my curries as well. So things like jalfrezis. And yeah, it was gorgeous, man. It was like a really thick sauce as well. A lamb curry, but what does that mean? That don't mean anything. What sort of curry, mate? That's like saying you had, I don't know. I can't even think of an example. Don't mean nothing, does it? A curry. Is it like a korma? You know, was it like a mild curry? You know, was it coconutty? Or was it more like a tikka masala? You going retro, Dick? I'll have garden tools or official running my hands instead of electronics starting in 2 weeks. Oh, God, dude. You gonna have any projects, Dick? Like anything, you know, like long term, bro? You know, building anything, renovating something, you know? You sort of into that kind of stuff? My bro likes doing that. He does it with, like, lawnmowers and shit. He'll like, you know, wouldn't go like 5 minutes out of his way if it was like for something like a necessity, you know? But you give him something like a nice rotary from an old lawnmower. He'll travel the length and breadth of England to pick one of them up, mate. So it's quite runny, was it? Quite runny? Bit spicy, bits of lamb, some veg. So no like particularly, you know, obvious spice in there, no. I mean, normally in the UK, the most sort of common ones are like the sort of like creamy kormas. You know, for people. I don't know where to go, dudes. Is it through there? Have I gone the wrong way? Is there an exit like dead in front of where I'm looking here that I can only get through from this side? I'm sure that's where I came from. I have no idea how to get out. It's here, isn't it? Ah, yeah, it probably is. So I need to jump through that corner, don't I? Yeah, I remember the dead dude. Although, to be fair, I never searched him. Oh my god! Jesus! I nearly died from the jump, look. Yeah, I love spicing, but I don't like artificial spicing, if that makes sense. I mean, I say that. I mean, I don't dislike it, but you know, if it's just a case of like simply something like a curry powder thrown into something. I used to like that. I mean, things like Madras is way too mild for me, to be honest, these days. But I think if you go to the point of, say, going Vindaloo and above, then I think that the heat is there, but it's like the flavour isn't there, you know? So I've found a few nice places over the years, different places I've lived that do really good jalfrezes. The only problem with jalfrezes in the UK these days, especially obviously the more westernised jalfrezes, some of them go really bad with the onion, man. It's either way too much onion, or they don't slice the onion enough to have absorbed like all the sort of chili infusion, if that makes sense. I mean, I've been to a couple of places, and honestly, it's like someone's taken a small onion and cut it into quarters and thrown it in the bowl. That's unforgivable to me as a curry connoisseur. So the Naga pickle was a nice discovery a few years back. Very, very nice curry, man. Real punch. Nice thick sauce normally. Great for scooping up with a bit of naan bread. Sure we will come up with some other projects. Maybe set up a large water tank and pipe to catch a roof and rainwater and store for the gardens. That sounds like a kind of thing I would imagine you doing in like about half an hour dip. You're a bit of a daban with your hands in you, mate. Your voice reminded me of like my bro. You should build something awesome, dude. Like a Viking longship. Or a rocket. Oh shit, what happened then? Holy crap, where did you guys come from? We gotta put whiskey in space. The Grumbodian space exploration needs to start ramping up. I mean, we promised we'd send him into space when he dies. I mean, we're not trying to, urge him through to the dusty death that will consume us all ultimately too early. You know, he's got a lovely family and children, and we don't want to write him off yet, but we did promise we'd set him into space when he dies. At the minute, we're going to be lucky to get him up there with a fairy liquid bottle and a little of a party popper, you know what I mean? I don't feel like we've made a lot of headway since that conversation. Well, that was the whole point, Caskell. Do you even listen to yourself sometimes? I wasn't trying to come up with similar projects. I was trying to come up with, you know, highly different projects. You know, maybe Dick don't want to work with electronics, because that's what he's done a lot of wiring, ain't you, Dick? So maybe a nice bit of tree lumberjacking. The fuck is the matter with you, bro? I had a spicy pickle a few years ago that was one of the hottest things I'd ever eaten. It came perched on top of a burger with a toothpick. I thought it was a free pickle. What do you reckon? A Scotch bonnet or something, maybe? Maybe it was a Naga. What did it look like? Did it look like a mini pumpkin? Did it look like a cordyceps from what's it? The Last of Us. I tell you what, I don't think you'd be sitting here if it had been a Naga, to be fair. Not if you ate it pure raw and it was a proper Naga. just look like a normal slice of pickle. It's probably just a plain old chili or something, isn't it? Or a super infused gherkin. Yeah, you've always wanted a clear floor in a gazebo. So, oh, there you go, mate. Perfect. What would you make it out of? I don't know much about glass and reinforced glass and things. I mean, would that be a problem? I don't know, dude. Don't know how that would work, man. Roasted habaneros. Those small, tiny red fruits doesn't look too bad. Which one's the habanero? Which one's that look like? What's the habanero look like, mate? For some reason, I can't get jalapenos. Oh, jalapenos. Are we talking about jalapenos or habaneros? Yeah, what I was thinking was that, like, you wouldn't want the koi not to have access to the air, would you? Because isn't a lot of what they eat like the bugs on the surface of the water and things? So you wouldn't want to create you wouldn't want a koi aquarium, would you? So it would have to be you'd have to have a pond counter something, wouldn't you? And like maybe have a, I don't know, dude. Would it even be possible? I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't. I mean, yeah. So the habaneros are way off because jalapenos are nothing, right? So I just wasn't sure if there was actually a difference, and I just got confused. So jalapenos are pretty basic, aren't they? But the habaneros are quite a step up, yeah. But still not on a crazy scale, though, yeah. Not like Scotch bonnets and things like that, no. I still can't get over Elegon saying 26 and me actually thinking his eldest was 26. I was like, freaking Jesus Christ, man. I swallowed it, though. I took it hook, line, and sinker. I mean, I know that's not what he said. I just misinterpreted it. God, dude. Time flies, man. Regardless, time still flies. That was quite a nice little dungeon. I quite enjoyed that one. This is a nice area as well. I'd be really interested to see what this looks like in the original game. I kind of like this this whole design here. It's really cool. We're getting a little bit closer to that. You probably can't really make out the detail on the stream, but you can actually make out quite a lot of the architecture on that. Yeah, Scotch bonnets are quite hot. Yeah. I know you can buy these little packs, can't you? There's quite a few companies, I was going to say. Certainly a couple of well-known ones that YouTubers do, don't they? Where they, like, vacuum seal, like, actual... What's the heat measurement scale? What do they call it? Oh, tip on my tongue, dude. But they actually do scale them, don't they? So you can have like 4. They're like, one of the companies is like a batch of 4, and they're like their own little containers. Starting off with obviously, I mean, they're all very hot. Scoville, that's it, yeah. All the way up. See, there's only 4 of them, and I think one of them does it. Isn't one of them like a nut thing? Don't they coat nuts in the powder? But then you can also buy the actual vacuum sealed, like chilies, etc. themselves, can't you? So you can start off with, I don't know what the actual numeric scaling value is, but for example, you know, like 1,000, and then have one that's 2,000, one that's 3,000. It's quite fascinating, and they're always trying to crossbreed into like even more just insane things, aren't they? Some of it's actually really dangerous, isn't it? Like, you know, to a normal human or say a young child, it could actually be potentially life-threatening, right? Crazy industry. I think America's really into it, aren't they? Like, really into that stuff. I'm sure nearly all the YouTube channels I've watched are American guys. Yeah, it's not. And what's that one they do with the chicken wings? It's normally just a dude and a celebrity at a table, and they just chat while they eat the chicken wings. What's that show called? Is that a YouTube show? I mean, that's where I watch it, or is it actually a televised thing? Is that what it's called? Hot Ones? Yeah, that's quite funny. When the eyes start watering. I've watched quite a few of them. I watched, in fact, I watched one, Bill. I don't know if it's an old one. I mean, it's hard to tell with Bill Burr. I watched Bill Burr do one. He was a trooper, man. He absolutely nailed it, dude. He definitely eats spicy stuff. Doesn't he? I'm pretty sure it was Bill Burr anyway. They got picked up for a bit on some channel, but right. So it was like a really. You're right, pay my way, mate. So it was like quite a successful YouTube channel that saw it's enough success to actually get on TV kind of thing. Oh shit! Where's he going? Oh no! Oh no! Don't hit the guard! If I just hit the guard. Oh, dude, that could have been a disaster. Oh, dude, that could have been I even saw his health flash up. It was Bill Burr. Yeah, he went all the way through. So he was like, yeah, whatever. was that like a fairly recent one, P? Yeah. I literally saw it like, I don't know, a couple of weeks back, something like that. Man. I think he's just done a new stand-up, hasn't he? Yeah, I would never do it, Dick. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I'd like to try the nuts one. The nuts one, because I really like spicy nuts. So I'd love to try those just to see what they're like. But I've got to be honest. It's like I said, that's why I don't just like heat for the sake of heat. You know, I was getting to the point. Because I think you do build up a tolerance. You know, and you know, I started off in Birmingham down the Ladypool Road when we used to go out as a family. Just with kormas, man. And, you know, one day, you know, I'll try something a little bit spicier. And I probably did, you know, probably to impress my dad or something, you know what I mean? As you do as a kid. And, you know, probably moved on to something like a masala. Oh, my God. A masala, tikka masala or something. And enjoyed it. And before I knew it, I was really enjoying having much hotter curries, man. But I was never the idiot that walked into a restaurant and asked, oh, make me the hottest curry, mate. Oh, I'm going to eat it. We've certainly been with a group of lads where that has been done. Holy shit, dude. But yeah, just making it spicy for the sake of spicy, I'm not a fan of, but I really like the flavour. If you ever get, I don't know what it's like elsewhere in the world. You know, curries are very regional, aren't they? But Naga pickle, oh, it makes a banging sort of like mulchy soup for a curry, man. So thick. I do love nuts, Ashram. I could happily live on nuts, salted, roasted. Shove them in my gob, mate. Like spicy food, but the key is to not let the heat overpower everything in the dish. Yeah, that's the difference, you see. When it's something that isn't just curry powder. And that's why I love the jalfrezes. Nothing better than a really, really fresh chili jalfrezi, man. So lovely. Yeah, rub an eye, yeah. And they do, don't they? Because they start sweating, and their eye starts running, and their nose starts running. And I just scooped a big bit up with a nan bread whiskey, right? Yeah. Peruvian white habaneros. Are they like the ultimate, or... Wasabi, yeah. I'm not so sure about wasabi. I don't know. I find it hauntingly... Moorish flavour. And I still don't know if I like it or if I just like what it is. If that makes any sense at all, man. It's kind of weird. I don't know whether I love it or I'm just simply intrigued by it. Oh, Californian Reapers. Most of my dishes I grow my own. Oh, really, Pooh? Oh, dude, that sounds awesome, man. Yeah, I normally grow chilies each year. Nothing fancy. Some peppers, some chilies. I'm not doing anything this year. Maybe next year. So when you do a chili, I tend to take pickled pepperoni and grind it into a paste. Oh, that's interesting. Have you ever had any chocolate to your chili, Ashley? Oh, I know a lot of folks right here, and people I've had chinwags with who love chilies, right? And you know when you're speaking to someone that really likes their chilies, and it's amazing how many of them say add a piece of chocolate to it, dude. And it's one of those things that I always think like, that's just like, why? Why the fuck would you do that? It just seems so weird, right? But I've never done it. And next time I'll make a chili, I'm gonna bloody do it, dude. Because a lot of people swear by it, man. Absolutely swear by it, dude. It has to be more than just a silly urban myth, right? We'll have to compare notes, Asher. Next time we do a chili, chuck a whisper bar in it. You do, don't you? Yeah. It tends to permeate these conversations at some point when he's talking about chilies. Yeah. You see, I'm not into pickles. Yeah, my girlfriend loves pickled onions automated. She absolutely loves a pickled onion, especially the slightly smaller ones. You know, you get the silly sized ones. She likes the ones from the chippy, man. Yeah, I've never been. My dad used to pickle everything. Pickled cabbage, pickled onions. Oh my god, dude. Pickled everything. Jam jars all over the garage, mate. It used to stink, dude. Never been a fan of pickled stuff. Hang on, what's horseradish? Hang on, horseradish? Sorry, what's horseradish? Have I missed something? Totally different tongue of heat. Are we talking about? What are we talking about here? Hang on, I missed something. What, horseradish? I like horseradish. Horseradish is alright. We talking about wasabi? Is that what we're on about? I know it's not a chili. I remember, didn't Clarkson try to grow wasabi? Was that on his Clarkson's farm? Was that wasabi? Oh, here we go. Pepper X is the hottest chili, 2.69 million Scoville. So what's something like what you have, P? Like your, is there a way to like find out what your own homegrown ones are? Or are your Californian Reapers, you know, stereotypical, Reapers? Oh, I don't know how it really works. I thought horseradish was like what you call the mix. Because wasabi isn't an actual mix, is it? Wasabi is the actual plant thing, right? That's what Clarkson tried to grow, wasn't it? Because it's worth a fucking fortune. Isn't that right? Well, isn't the horseradish like a mix of like things? Like horseradish, they call it horseradish sauce, don't they? Or is it not? Horseradish is a root. Oh, is it really? Oh, so horseradish is an actual radish, but it's called horseradish, a different type. And that's all horseradish sauce. Oh, I thought horseradish sauce actually was a mix of horseradish and loads of other things. Does that make sense? I didn't think it was just like a paste of horseradish. I don't think I knew. No, I know I didn't know that, in fact. Yeah, he did a little patch of wasabi in the first. Yeah, because it needs to be. Does it not need to be grown? A lot like, is it like running water and it has to be in the shade and all sorts, isn't it? Did he manage to pull it off, Dr. Gnosis? I don't think he did in the end, did he? Went to a chili festival near the coast in Northumberland. I thought it was like chili and rice festival. It was just chilies. Contest just had people on stage eating chilies whole. Did you try it, Whisker? Yeah, so horseradish is like wasabi, is it? Yeah. I assume wasabi.
Huh?
I think I had some wasabi infused nuts.
Guess it was nuts.
They were actually very nice. Oh wow! Oh Jesus! I did not. Oh shit! This is bad. Oh, hang on. Have I got? Oh, this is a vampire. This is bad. 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 Vampire scout, as in he is a vampire. Because I don't seem to be hurting him, do I? Oh, I do. As in, he's scouting for vampires, or is a scout who is a vampire. But there's a subtle difference between the two, isn't there? I'm not sure how I feel about this. You better not give me no goddamn... I don't want no vampire lurgy off you, bro. Oh my god, that was a terrible shot. But so do you, so it's a winner-winner chicken dinner. Bernie, make sure he's goddamn dead. Now, how do I know if I've got the lurgy, bro? How would I test that? When is it? Active effects. Oh no. I've got something called porphyric hemophilia. Alright, well that's bad. That's got to be vampirism, right? How do I get rid of that? Uh-oh. 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 We'll try going to the old temple. A bit sharpish. Where are we? So we are at a place called the Barren Cave. Well, we're nearly where we're going. I'm going to see if I can cure that. Is it a Wayne and Priory? Let's go and have a look. I think he made a little profit out of it, but not enough that it was worth the effort he put in. Yeah, because it was really, really problematic, wasn't it, if I remember? Yeah, I think the last time I had anything wasabi related, I'm sure it was some wasabi coated nuts. It's like, didn't someone in chat say like it's probably not actually even wasabi anyway though? It's probably just fake, yeah. More like a flavouring perhaps with some fake heat. I was sober and there were plenty of other dads being ill in front of it. What, are they giving it a go? Yeah. Trying to be the big dick. Oh, hang on. It is there. Hang on. I keep forgetting because we had that spam of reloads, didn't we? And I keep thinking, where's the Abbey thing? Oh, there it is. There it is. I kept teleporting to the wrong place. I had to run back to the area, didn't I? I've actually chosen the correct place this time. I hope this works. I don't know much about vampirism in I know a bit about it in Skyrim. Scottish point, it's about 350,000. And what was the highest one? 2.69 million. You reckon that's going to have worked? Oh, it did. Jesus, that was lucky. Do you reckon you just have to get it done really quick? You just start getting worse and worse over time kind of thing. You just got infected. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Too late already. Yeah, yeah. So they were vampires. So how the hell did I hurt them then? Vampires not like kind of a bit... I don't know. They were pretty pussy vampires, weren't they? Take a nap. I don't think that would be a good idea. Real wasabi is really pricey. I mean, to be fair, the peanuts were quite expensive. I think we'd been... I'm trying to think where it was. It was a fair somewhere. So, yeah, I mean, I doubt very much if it was legit. But they were quite expensive nuts. But that don't mean nothing, does it? And so Caroline Reaper can go up to 2.2. I wonder if that's what yours are like, P. I wonder if yours are like top end. Vampires don't tend to be fans of fire. Is that? I was hitting him with the sword though and doing damage, wasn't I? Which I'm a little bit surprised by. Let's go back. Let's go back and have a look. I suppose there's going to be more in there, right? It'd be interesting to read the lore around vampirism. Like, how the hell am I getting infected if all the dude's doing is swinging a battle axe at me? No, that's not really the conventional way that vampirism gets sort of like transmitted, is it? Wonder if we'll find any lore books. I really need to go back and get a load of repair tools. I might have to pay for my boots to get repaired as well. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Have they sort of like coated the blades in something? Vampire dust. What does vampire dust have? Silence. Okay. How do I unlock like second, third, fourth tier of the alchemy ingredients? Does that come as I gain in alchemy, or is it? Because it wasn't in Skyrim. Didn't you just keep eating them, and eventually you'd find out different? Oh Jesus, that could be a lot of vampires, bro. This doesn't seem like a good idea at all, boys. I'm taking the lot, mate. I'm pillaging everything, including bones. Yeah, I can imagine. I know it was a right hoo-ha in Skyrim trying to cure it. I think lycanthropy was the same, wasn't it? Not one of those. Yeah, don't worry about it things. That is not what I meant to do. Give me the magic chest, boys. Alright. Let's pop all this away for distribution later. What I'll probably start, I think I sort of set myself a goal of once I've got about, I don't know, maybe about 5,000 septims. I think what I'll start doing is only taking back like real treasure. You know, I won't bother with all the shirts. I'm too tired today to be overthinking everything, so shit. But yeah, I'll probably just, you know, maybe things that have a certain weight ratio. I don't want to just be stealing everything I come across, because most of it isn't really worth anything. So we'll take back, you know, scrolls, things like that. I might add the mod that just makes gems worth a little bit more. Take all alchemy reagents, and obviously things like Varna stones. That's looking pretty good, isn't it? So lockpicks and a repair hammer. Nothing in there. I feel like I'm missing something in there. I think it's the copper necklace. Oh, I'll tell you what. A base amulet of luck. When do we get that? I should probably wear that, right? Nice! I'll throw in a little quick save, I think. Hang on. Did that quick save? Okay, boys. Yeah, will do, Shade. Stay safe. Stay safe. We're deep in the vampire lair, lads. When will I start learning a little bit about spellcrafting? Because at the moment, I'm going to assume I'm still very early in the game, yeah? I'm not really supposed to know a lot of what's going on anyway, yeah? This feels more like the prologue. And I can't remember why I was coming over to this French shading or whatever it's called. There was a reason, wasn't there? I don't think it was the main quest though, was it? Shit. Right. I know. See, I need to start getting my magic up a little bit, don't I? I really need to rest as well. Oh god, that was a terrible shot. Dude, what the hell, right?
That the best you can do.
So wish I'd got shoulder swap, man. Oh, you little. She's firing a lot faster than I think she's firing. Just saw a dude around about there, man. Healing spell is so bad, dude. Was there ever... Did they ever, like, mod in to Skyrim the ability to craft spells? I don't think I ever personally used a mod where I could do that, because I think at the time I always felt like it was possibly going to lead to some broken gameplay, but I'm not even sure if there were any mods that did it. I just vaguely knew of it from Oblivion. Because this has always been heralded as one of the best sort of magic systems, hasn't it? Like really did give you a lot of options. So tailor spells to your own needs and your own role play. I'm going to assume I've got infected again, right? A vampire's like highly contagious. Oh, hang on. I'm alright, boys. I think I'm alright. Yeah, I'd like to see the magic user quests. Oh, that's why we're going up here. It's the you just reminded me. It's the Fighters Guild quest, isn't it? That's why I'm coming to Shadenal. We spoke to Valerie Vloschops, didn't we? Or whatever it got down. Sarah. We spoke to Sarah from Starfield, didn't we? Very nice, very nice. Alright, so you can pay them. I'd just like to see it, to be honest, Giver. So see like what the system itself is, how it's implemented. You know, what the I suppose what the rules are. You know, you can't just, you know, oh, I'm just gonna make a spell that's gonna disintegrate everything into dust, you know? I mean, I'm sure you probably can, but there's going to be limits, you know, maximum magicka, things like that. Certain thresholds within your own spell-casting abilities and things. I mean, it'd be nice just to see the mechanics of it, really. The recharging of weapons. Oh, so this is the only... I only know of that in Skyrim through...
Who's there?
Soul gems and capturing souls is all I really know. Warm him up with a fire.
Warming up, pathetic worm.
Yeah, just as he says warming up. Is he? Hang on. Is he just healed? What the hell? Did he just heal? Whoa. Jesus, man. Not that. We want that, don't we? We still seem to be okay, boys. Well, I mean, I suppose I know what you're saying. I won't be able to do much with it, but it would be nice just to say, like, I don't know, change my heal spell to, I don't know, like you said, like maybe a little heal over time or something, or... Like I said, it'd just be nice to see how it works. Because if I can get my head around that, then I can start thinking about what I might want to make. I need to start thinking about the character a little bit. I know you just mentioned like tangent playing like a paladin. I'm thinking I mean, that sounds nice. That sounds kind of cool, like with the healing rather than lots of offensive magic. But I kind of like I like mixing it up a little bit, but there's so many different schools of magic. I have no idea what I'm even gaming in, to be honest. I suppose what would be nice, like something if I can imbue a sword with some like fiery or icy elements, perhaps. Something that is like a really good defensive shield spell. So spells deliberately focused on making me better at melee or enhancing my melee is probably what well, that's what I'm kind of thinking of focusing on. But like I said, I don't really know the rule set. Start a fight with a little bit of pew pew, arrowy shenanigans. And then hunker down with the magic and the melee. I think... Oh, hang on, it's just straight through there, look. I really need to buy... I need to buy repair hammers, man. Like, urgently. Oh, there we go. Oh, what a shot, mate.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what you've got.
God damn it, dude.
Oh.
Dude. I thought I was trying too nasty there, man. This dude's kicking my ass.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Die, damn you. Die.
You sucker. Dude.
No.
I'm gonna have to get in some melee now. He's kicking my ass, man. Oh, that was a mistake. I've got stuck. Oh, God, I got stuck on the thingy.
Die.
I think my head got caught.
You'll never take me down.
That is such a bad healing spell, man. It's like trash tier, bro. Jesus, he's a crazy one, bro. Oh, he was so fast with the arrows, man. The heal over time may have been a mod. I remember adding so many spell mods since Skyrim was playing a mage was always clunky. I've never really done more than... I know, it's hard to say, actually. I bet I've never played more than about... single playthrough. 20 hours on a mage. Dedicated mage in Skyrim. I've done lots and lots of overhauls focused on a mage playthrough. But I bet 25-ish hours is probably the most I ever got into it. I don't know why. I always felt like the spell, I don't know, I just never enjoyed it as much as like the old classic sword and board, you know? There was always something good about the stealth kills with the bow in Skyrim. That's the classic stealth arts. Because the thing is, it wasn't because it was OP or anything like that. I mean, spellcasting was ridiculously OP in vanilla Skyrim, but I think it was because there was the degree of skill to it, wasn't there? Yeah, actually getting the... I mean, so some of the spells, like, you just like Emperor Palpatine, weren't you? Just like keep your finger on it and just spam magic in the general direction of things you were killing. I don't know. It always felt like there was a degree of finesse to the stealth arch compared to some of the other builds. Which I think why so many people gravitated towards it. And I think also during that time, I know for me in particular, I was very into my first person, like shooters and things. So of course, like, you know, first person stealth archer, it always felt pretty cool, man. And of course, once you're stealthing, then that's it, isn't it? I remember adding in like assassination mods. So like you could like, if there was a sleep, because you remember how it used to work? Like there could be oh shit, there could be I'm going to throw in a quick save. There could be an NPC asleep, couldn't there? And you go up to them with a a vampire matriarch. Oh my god, she's huge, dude. Oh my god. I'm going fire. Oh my god, she's healed up. Oh, dude. Oh, bound. Oh, I tell you what, I've never really used bound weapons. Oh, I never thought of that. That could work nicely. Any good bound weapons in this? How do they scale? You know, like if I summon like a soulbound like longsword, does it use strength? Or is it using your magic ability? You're right, Gooey. How are you, mate? Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you very much for the prime, mate. 8 times stealth bonus with dagger with this if you're so inclined. What, with the conjured blade? Or do you mean just stealth in Oblivion? Yeah, I'd like to do quite a lot of damage with bow. Yeah, I'd like it to be my opening. That's how I like to play Skyrim, to be honest. Stealth in, assess the situation, twat something with the bow a few times, then switch to melee. Always felt like a fun way to play, you know? Mixes it up a little bit, doesn't it? You've got the stealth, you've got the range, you've got the melee. And if we throw in a little bit of magic for quality of life things, you know, even if it is just, you know, a light. Or maybe a soulbound weapon. I hope we get more difficult lockpicks. I actually really like the lockpicking. It's just that they're so easy. So it's a bit of both, is it, Safety? Yeah. To the point, though, where, like, if you've got really low strength, I mean, what does it scale off more? Or is it a perfectly equitable scaling? I mean, obviously, if I've got really high strength, which I'm, well, possibly going to have. You know, I don't want to be summoning a soulbound weapon and it's funny I'm doing less damage than I would have done if I'd had just like a classic steel sword, you know? They have that shitty purple glow. Well, we can get rid of the membrane silhouette, can't we? So that would probably solve that. Only problem is we want some indication, don't we? Oh shit, what happened there? I think I've cleared it. I think I'm cleared. There's a lot of dungeons in Oblivion, isn't there? I'll tell you what, if all they did with, Elder Scrolls 6, yeah? I mean, I don't know where it's going to be set or anything like that. But if all they did was just make, like, really, really cool dungeons, forts, caverns. I'm already sold. They've already got me, dude. Just make sure it looks good. Make sure I get... I really hope they go for more immersion with the next Elder Scrolls. I really hope they don't fall into the trap. Because let's be honest, that's the elephant in the room, innit? Is the next Elder Scrolls going to be even more mass market appeal? Gimmicky, simple, lame combat. Because that's where Skyrim was a bit shit, right? You know... Or are they going to really... I mean, I'm not saying go all the road of switching it to freaking Dark Souls or something. But there's got to be more finesse to combat in the next Elder Scrolls, right? There has to be a sense of, like, tactile feedback when you hit something. You know, all this, like, just swinging swords left and right. Like, basically, this is like playing as a school kid, isn't it? You wave your stick and hope you hit something. I really do hope they don't just make it so freaking stupid easy mode. Any dickhead can play it. You know, why not go more? I mean, I haven't played Morrowind, so I probably shouldn't say, but... I'm gonna assume Morrowind was pretty complex in some ways, and then Oblivion made it a bit more mass market appeal, and then Skyrim was the one that just fed every gaming peasant that's ever lived, right? mass broad market appeal. See, are they actually gonna realise that the industry is not doing well if you keep catering to everyone? You know, the classic. You know, you're making games for everyone and pleasing no one. I don't know. Do you reckon they? Do you reckon they're gonna, you know, wisen up or? Yeah, definitely, Sumo. So some genuine weight, you know. I want a kick, you know. I want to be able to, like, maybe as a melee character, like throw a kick out there as an interrupt or something, and watch them stagger back. You know, if I shield bash, I want to really see it matter. You know, when a dude's on fire, I don't want to see him just like, yeah, you know, I'm taking damage over time and just milling about like as if he's not on fire. It needs to get, and this is what I'm saying, it's not necessarily about making it more difficult. It just needs to be more, there needs to be a bit more depth to it all, doesn't there? But will they? Or will they just, you know, once again, you know, are we going to see Bethesda? I mean, they did a reasonable job with Starfield, didn't they? Starfield combat, you know, I enjoyed it. Might not have been anything breathtaking, but I thought it was pretty good fun. And I never really got deep enough into it to get any of the fancy weapons, to be fair. I ran around most of the time with a bloody revolver, didn't I? I got a weird feeling they might try some semi-sim life elements, like running a business, like a tavern, make the mead, hunt and feed. I can definitely see that, actually. I can definitely see that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Sort of like Fallout Settlements, but for Skyrim. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, you might be onto something there. That who cares? I mean, to be fair, if they add it, it'll either be shit or something that even if it is shit, we'll probably be able to mod it and make it a bit more functional, like we did with Fallout, right? I think it's the combat, you know. They've got to do something with the melee combat and the mage combat, surely to God, right? I don't know. We'll have to see, won't we? Fingers crossed, boys. Probably got how many years do we reckon? About 3 years before we see the next Elder Scrolls, don't we reckon? I reckon we'll start hearing much more about it in, say, maybe it's wishful thinking, but 2027. And then 2028 as a possible launch date. I just do not see Microsoft, after what happened with Starfield, wanting to linger too much. Yeah, I can understand if Starfield had like taken the world by storm, you know, if it had been the next big thing, then, you know, you probably don't want to bang out your next product while you're riding the wave of that. But seeing a Starfield, without any disrespect to it, has pretty much slipped into the tranquil waters of obsolescence. Oh, a steel cuirass. Ooh. 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 Oh, we'll try that. Does it look sexy? Have we got anything sexy going on with that? Let's put the... we'll try them both. We'll try them both. No. Okay. Let's see what it looks like, Ross. Ooh. I mean, I'm going to go with it, but... I don't know, man. I think I almost prefer that. I like the arm plates, armadillo-esque overlapping plates. This is kind of, I'm in paladin territory here, aren't I? Alright, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. It's dead. Well, hang on, what's that, Ashram? Is that the top of the Imperial City over there? I think it is, isn't it? I always find it funny in this that the way you hack and slash the NPCs, they then die, and when you steal all the loot, they look like pristine marionettes. Oh, dude. There's something that would be awesome. Oh, yeah, like dismemberment. Oh, isn't that actually, you know what? Isn't that really weird? Hang on, I could be wrong on this, so I'm going to go with the flow of thought. In Fallout, you used to have mass amounts of dismemberment. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's one of the things that I loved about VATS was that I could like run into a room with a bloody giant ass shotgun and like literally take someone's leg out, right? Like literally blow the leg off at the kneecap. I'm sure I used to be able to do that in Fallout. I don't think there is anything like that in Skyrim, is there? Yeah, like if you shoot someone in the knee with an arrow, like maybe they start stumbling and things. That would be really cool, dude. Oh, really, Asher? Oh, right. I don't think that's my end, dude. Anyone else have a problem? Yeah, you know, limb damage, which actually affects how the fight goes on. Decapitation and general dismemberment, a bit of gore to it. But all these things, you see, all these things that we're saying here, right? Immediately, you can imagine in a boardroom, deep within Bethesda, right? Or we're not going to be able to sell that to the young guns, you know, or, you know, we don't want to be making something too gory. You know, do we really need that? Did we have that in Skyrim? No, well, we don't really need it in this one then, do we? You can really see how it could all go pretty fucking bland ass, rinse, repeat, couldn't you? I really do hope that there is... I hope they take it as dark and as gritty and as gothic-esque as they can possibly make it, man. Like in other words, take Avowed and just do the exact opposite of everything Avowed did, right? And I'd have a really good game. And that's not to say that Avowed is necessarily bad. I think as a product, it's not awful. But don't make everything bright colours. Don't make special awesome effects happen and post-processing shenanigans just because I've put an arrow in my bow. Hyper-realistic, because that's kind of what they went with Starfield, wasn't it? It was a very detailed world at times in terms of its general clutter. But dark, man. You know, we want it... I mean, remember the original trailer for Avowed? It was quite foreboding, wasn't it? And then you see the box, and it's like Cordyceps meets a rainbow. You're right, Clark. Oh, it dropped for you as well, Jericho. So I wonder, it must be an outbound server then, rather than an ingest server, I think. So everything looks good my end. We may need purple. Yeah, no flashy, no weird purple things. Nothing feels special if everything tries to look special. Yeah, a really grounded. I understand they probably don't want to go too immersive, but I don't know. I would if I were them. You know, I'd enable us to make campfires and things where we need to rest up and stuff. You know, immersive doesn't need to mean like boring, does it? Some of the lesser known characters in this are pretty dark. Orchid Morrowind had some dark characters. Scott. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said, you know, maybe instead of continuing this trajectory of softening everything, like how about from Skyrim to Elder Scrolls 6, they sort of start backtracking a bit, Gimmer. You know, start nudging back towards, you know, the darker, more complex, less spoon-fed Morrowind, you know? Someone referred to the colours as clown. Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, clown vomit. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mind bright colours. I'm not against bright colours. You know, Avowed is a very pretty game at times. But it feels more like, how can I put it, more like a Fable. You know? And I don't really want that in the next Elder Scrolls. I actually want the next Elder Scrolls to be almost Souls-esque darkness. You know what I mean? I want it to be grim, dude. I do want dismemberment and charred corpses that have been fireballed. You know? I want to get back to a bit of darkness, a bit of grittiness. You know? I don't want another pew rainbow fruit colour. You know, if you walk up to a goddamn vendor in the middle of in Elder Scrolls 6 and hit him with a goddamn sledgehammer, I want his cave to crumple. His cave to crumple. I want his head to cave in. I'm so tired. You know what I mean? Not in Avowed, like I can sit there, you know, shooting arrows at him all day and he's completely oblivious to the fact I'm even there. You know what I mean? Oh shit, a horse. I forgot my horse. I knew I forgot something. Oh shit, horse. Horse. There it is. I keep forgetting I can't summon it. What's up next for you, Daikoi? Are you getting a Switch too, Daikoi? A few folks in chat are looking forward to June 5th. What will be nice, because I think, I mean, again, I can't really remember Starfield's, like, crowd tech. I seem to remember it wasn't terrible. But it'd be nice to have, like, a proper city in the next Elder Scrolls, won't it? Or at least a reasonably large one. I would imagine they'll definitely push for that. You know, not like, you know, like a Baldur's Gate city, like a real hub of a city, where it's not just a place to go and sell all your crap. You know, one where there is intrigue and adventure in the city itself, perhaps. No, I just wondered if you game one, Daikoi. Yeah. They're probably a bit like me. I'm looking forward to seeing the launch, though. Hopefully it's a good launch. And the day one products are good solid ones with no issues. It'd be nice to see like Cyberpunk. You know, how is it running? You know, is the Switch 2 really as powerful as is being suggested? You know, off the metrics ascertainable from the specs. You know, is there a little bit of shenanigans and magic going on in it? You know, can it actually pack a pretty beefy little punch? June, yeah, well, you'll get to play it on what, May 9th, so I'm gonna assume that is next weekend, isn't it, mate? Like, literally, sort of pretty much 1 week tomorrow, right? You'll be able to get your hands on it. I think we've made it. I think we've made it to our next town. The Black Waterside Stables. Let's actually put our horse in here. Seems like a good idea. Have you got a code and everything, Daikoi? I'm not sure how it's all working. I know you can get a code on the stream on the 10th, can't you? But I'm going to assume there's a whole... I can't remember. Do pre-orders automatically get a code? Not sure, dude. I enjoyed what I saw, Daikoi. You know, I was definitely very impressed with what I saw, having seen previous sort of iterations. And what I'm worried about is it played really well for me. But I don't know how many people are on that server. I think we'll find out a little bit more, won't we? On the big sort of test weekend, where instead of like a few hundred people having access to it, you've got thousands of people giving access to it. Wonder how well the servers hold up and if it does have an impact on anything.
If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovis.
Yeah, there was. We spoke about it on our stream. There's 3 ways of getting beta access, and I honestly can't remember them, dude. It was all part of my sort of influencer spiel, wasn't it? Will people actually pay £90 for it? It's basically a code for those 2 Nintendo games. Which Nintendo game? Sorry, dude. Will. Oh, absolutely. You talking about Mario Kart, dude? If that's what you mean. I mean, Mario Kart's pretty much a day one for most people buying a Switch 2, dude. I think it's like Daiko said. You are either 100% going to be getting a Switch, or you're 100% not getting a Switch. There's no in the middle this time round. There's no, oh, I'll wait a little bit. I think the price is too high. I think the first party games are too bland. We're not sure if we swallow the mojo of performance that they're suggesting we'll be getting. Paying for online, I assume, is a thing. Hardware, as in hardware games, so physical games, aren't really going to have the game on them. Or at least, we all know, by the end of the cycle, virtually none of them will. There might be a bit softly approach on that. And then it's not that much cheaper than a freaking PlayStation 5, is it? So, I don't know, dude. But people will still love it. Like I said, if you're a Nintendo fan, you'll be buying a Switch. It's just that simple, isn't it? I just don't think this time around people like me are going to be tempted to say, I didn't really care about a new Nintendo system. You know, when I had the Wii U and the Switch was announced, and I was like, nah, I don't really care, you know? I'm quite happy with my Wii U, really. But when they launched it as this handheld, it was like, holy shit, dude, fuck. I really like my handheld gaming, dude. You know, I was a big player of the PlayStation Vita at the time. So to me, it was like, oh wow, I've got to get one, dude. But this time around, there's nothing to entice me as a non-Nintendo player, really. But absolutely, people will 100% be... It'll sell like hotcakes. It'll be sold out day one, Demon Seed. I remember it with the Wii, dude. My bro actually got a day one Wii with Wii Sports. Like, rare as rocking horse shit in the UK. And he don't normally buy that sort of stuff, man. But it was Nintendo mania back then, bro. But I think it is. I think you're 100% yes. And like Daiko just said, or 100% no. There's no, you know, I'm thinking about it. It's just flat yes or no, innit, at the minute. Yeah, I think if you go on the website, I can't remember, Daiko, there were 3 ways to get in for the 9th. Wishlisting on Steam and doing something else was what I can't remember, dude. Oh, it is, yeah, it is very weak for the price. The game's really expensive. I waited for a Pro or even 2 versions, yeah. What I mean for the new Switch, where you buy the game as a physical thing, but it's just a code, I don't know. Just think it's a weird division. Yeah, it kills it for me, dude. It literally kills the whole idea of having a physical collection, which is what I've really liked about the Switch. Not all games are going to be like that, Demon. So some games actually will have the game on the cartridge, if that makes sense. But you and I both know that that's just kind of, you know, let's not upset everyone too much, right? The thing is, what you have to accept, Demon, is the vast majority of people have gone digital. So it don't really matter, mate. You know? People don't care about getting a little cartridge and losing it, you know, or the dog eating it. So it don't really matter, mate. You know, we can kick up a stink about it, but let's be honest, those of us for those of us where it's a real issue, we are in the minority. You know, for me, I like a physical cartridge in my handhelds. It's just been a fun thing, and I like collecting them, and I like looking at the little boxes. But I am in the minority on that, and I concede that point. When you got your Wii, I saved my cash up, got the bus, and came home with the biggest. Yeah, it's so freaking cool when you get new hardware, man.
Tovis knows his horses, and I'll stay with him in these beautiful creatures. Forever.
And you clean everything, don't you? Like, you have everything ready. You got the beers in the fridge. House is spotless. You know, you get all your cabling, and then you turn it on for the first time, right?
Be seeing you.
Hear that first epic intro ding dong, whatever it is for whatever system. Such a cool feeling, man. You like a physical disc? Well, see, the thing is, but back in the day, what you got to remember, Demon City, is a lot of us like physical discs because the consoles were designed, because of bandwidth limitations, to actually play better if you had a disc. So, because the memory bandwidth throughput from the internal storage was limited, what they did was they dual streamed data both from... So, you know, like you used to get a disc, yeah? Do you remember, especially during, like, PlayStation 4 era? And certainly PlayStation 3 era. If you had a disc, you'd have to still install the game, wouldn't you? So sometimes quite a large amount of data would get installed. And that was so that it could dual read data from the disc and from the internal storage. So it tended to make the games run better, more smoothly, decrease loading times and things. So physical media had not just a cool place in terms of retradability, resellability, you know, trading with your friends and all the rest of it, and for collectors, it actually had a meaningful impact on your gaming experience as well. That's all gone now, isn't it? All gone, bro. And you know, I'd always use my sort of gaming friends who I don't even see as like dedicated gamers in any way, shape or form, you know, very casual gamers. They all buy digital now, mate. And they swore they'd never do that. You know, to them it's there is no way I'm going digital. I like taking my games in, trading them in for the next one, you know. Every single one of them there. Not a single box in the house, bro. Now, if they've been turned... I know there's been a shift, dude. A huge shift. Yeah, getting married, yeah. Dax S game did that. I bought a disc, it was a case of print out. I had that with Stalker, call it Chernobyl. That's what I had, dude. PC DVD. And there was no disc in it. It was just this freaking printed out ticker tape freaking Steam code, mate. I was like, you've got to be kidding me, dude. Yeah. Something really cool about a disc, though, man. So, for example, someone I know recently started playing The Last of Us. So I gave them my PlayStation 4 Last of Us disc. No fucking about. No fannying around. Just pick up the disc, take it home, put it in your console and play it. How fucking cool is that? But that also means that's one less sale of The Last of Us, isn't it? As in the original The Last of Us. So, you know, they're not doing it because they you know, they got the best interests or because the world's a fast digital place. They just don't want you fucking owning your games. It's that simple, right? Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah. I used to see moms. I used to go in game quite a lot. I'd sometimes see moms coming in. Invariably a mom with their little kid, right? And they'd put like 30 games out on the counter at game, wouldn't they? And they'd start ringing through the till. You can see the little kid all excited. He's going to buy his new whatever it is. And like 30 games. Yeah, we can either give you £11 or £20 in store credit. It's like 30 fucking games, mate. And all those games, oh, go on then. They eventually came, wouldn't they? Those games would be back on that shelf within the hour, wouldn't they? Each of them at least a tenner, mate. Yeah, fucking unreal, bro. Crazy times, man. But there was a time when it wasn't like that. There was a time where the trading was great, and especially if you were the sort of gamer that would buy a game on a Friday and hand it back in on a Monday. You know, they held their value short term really well in some of the places, didn't they? A long, long time ago. No, not anymore. All right, let's have a look. It's a nice place. So let's have a look. What are we actually doing here? We've got a quest to join the Fighters Guild, I think. Or was it?
Hello.
Was it? Oh, hello, hello. Let's go and look in the church thing. I like how known really. Sounds like it's... Oh, there it is. Almost looks like a bloody big thistle to me, the node rate. Yeah, it'll only be a matter of time when it... I mean, even the PlayStation 5 Pro now, you know, if you want to have a disc on it, you've got to buy a bolt one, haven't you? Wasabi! Whiskey, thank you very much for the 49, dude. Very much appreciated. I hope the family's doing well, bro. We were talking about putting you in space earlier, Whiskey.
Stand clear.
Oh, why? Hang on.
I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside this home.
Wow.
Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Orthrand's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
Well, that sounds a bit intriguing. I did say we had to put you in a spot. I said, you know, you got the little ones and everything. It's probably a bit early to be sending you up. Let you have a long and fruitful life first, Whiskey. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for the 49, bro. Appreciate it, mate. Okay, I'm just going to see if there's an altar, which it looks like there is. Oh, shit. Did I check my... Oh yeah. I don't remember checking after I fought the big vampire. Yeah, you'll have no choice soon, Mario. And I think this is the silly thing as well. It'll all be forgotten. You know, all these games that we've cherished and nurtured and... Are these giving me like different buffs? Is that just a cleansing one? Oh, they are. Well, I don't know what they all mean. I know Talos. There was some dude in Skyrim, some beggar banging on about him, wasn't there? So what have we got here? Let's have a look. Blessing of Debella, which gives me personality, which I suppose would be good while we're chatting to folks in the city, but... Oh, I mean, are the gods in this game? It is an interesting question. I suppose I've never put any thought into this. You know the gods in the Elder Scrolls? Do they exist? Are they actual, real, you know, entities as such? Oh shit, what happened then? Or is it just really just poppycock? You know, or you know, like for example, or did they exist, but no one's heard sight nor sound of them for a while? I suppose I've never really looked into it to any degree. God, that lighting there looks amazing. The Great Chapel of Arcade. Does that mean there's just two doors? Same way down. You know, is Is the magic bestowed upon the priest just simply magic? Mistaken for, you know, a religious or divine intervention? You know, did Talos actually roam the land many moons ago? Or do they just think he did? I ain't got a clue. Like, no idea. Yeah, I mean, we know about the Daedric, don't we? So, as in the Daedra. And the demons as such, if we wanted to call them that. So we know there's like a darkness and... But are the gods actually things? Or is it just another construct of humanity in this world, you know, trying to make things make sense, you know? I don't know. We know there's another realm, and there are Daedric princes, for example, don't we? But that's just another plane of existence, so, and we know that's real. I can swear I missed something in this room. I keep thinking I should be finding a lever or something, you know. You're right, Pups. I recently watched a bit of a lore video. I think the gods do exist, but they aren't as powerful as the Daedric gods because they gave a bunch of their power in order to create the mortal realm. So they are real then. So no matter how we spin it, the gods did exist. That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. You know, whether or not they've lost power or anything, you know, whatever. But Talos and all these were actual entities that, as you said, in this case, he even made the mortal realm. I think I vaguely remember something like that from a lore book in Skyrim. Well, wasn't it something like they had to? Yeah, they had to give up part of their essence, didn't they? Is that right? In order to create the mortal realm, but they did. Is it a case of they didn't realise that at the time, or they certainly didn't tell some of them about that at the time? They didn't realise the impact that the mortal realm, the cost of creating the mortal realm would have, and that obviously created friction between the factions. You know what we might have thought of as angels, maybe, in saying sort of conventional Christianity. So Talos was actually an imperial emperor. That's why the Mary Dominion stripped him of being a god in Skyrim. Oh, right. So these really are super boots on the ground gods then. So Talos was ready. He was an imperial emperor, and that's why the Aldemari, the Aldemari Dominion stripped him of being a god in Skyrim. So who the fuck are the Aldemari Dominion? Who are they? To be able to strip. So hang on. So he was a god. The Altmary Dominion. They didn't realise and so some gods backed out of the deal, but the ones who kept going are the main pantheon. I might have to watch a bit of that then. I'm quite interested in that. Interesting. Did I just get locked in again? No, I didn't. Oh shit, counted as trespassing. Oh. What happens if I get caught trespassing? Probably bad things, right? Oh wait, well, I thought it was the Aldemari. Yeah, I thought it was the Aldemari. Oh. I don't think I should be in here. I just thought I was going back out somewhere. So Talos was just a dude. Just a good old dude, yeah? But then he became a god. Was this one? So basically, blame the elves. Why am I not surprised, man? Elves are a bunch of right assholes, dude. Everyone thinks elves are amazing because they got their knickers in a freaking barn over Legolas, right? Elves have always been assholes. You got your good old solid salt of the earth dwarves, you know, batshit crazy just like the humans, yeah? Nasty little buggers, just like humans. But then you got elves. Elves really are assholes, man. There's never been a good elf. What specs do you run? It's a 4090 with a 7800 X3D. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's been that long since I upgraded, mate. I always get confused what I've got in here now, man. Yeah. And you're getting 30 to 50 outside. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, this is on a 4090. But to be honest, I think it is largely CPU, man. I know a lot of the stutters that we are not getting anywhere near as I've seen on some streams. It's probably down to that X3D chipset, I think. And that's using frame. I was going to say, I assumed it was frame gen with the 130. So you're getting drops down into the 30s. What's your CPU, Quassel? Yeah, uppities. Yeah, elves. They're older than thou, prettier than thou, live longer than everyone. Pretty little buggers. Yeah, man. Never been a good elf, man. So Vivek was a dude. He became a god in Morrowind. And then there's people like Bolieith, Citizen, Sotis Sil, the clockwork guy. Oh, god damn, no idea, Gimmer. Oh, yeah, I always wondered about the Dwemer. So were the Dwemer basically dwarves? Because everywhere I went in Skyrim, there were Dwemer ruins. Like weird mechanical constructs and strange things. It was like, well, what happened to the Dwemer? Is that right? Were they like the Sky... well, the Elder Scrolls Dwarven? Oh, the Dwemer were elves. So hang on then. Screw elves. I'm tired of elves already. Did Elder Scrolls have dwarves? And what were those ones that used to run around in the Dwemer ruins as well? You remember them? Used to have those weird chests, like and like weird little wigwam like huts. What were they called? Every Dwemer ruin I ever went in, those little buggers would be lurking around. The Falmer, and the Falmer were they evil elves? Are they something to do with the Dwemer? But what happened to dwarves then? Or did they never exist? Oh, so the Falmer were elves who hadn't seen light for generations. See what I mean? Elves. You know, just get them out of the light for a couple of decades. Look what they turn into. Golems, mate. Hideous, nasty, scratchy golem. I tell you, elves are bad, man. The farmer. They're actually called snow elves. Oh, so the Dwemer were dwarves. Hang on, Dwemer's just said that they were elves. I'm getting confused now. I'm getting told two different things. I always thought the Dwemer were the dwarves, but I was told that that's not the case. And the Falmer, I always thought of the Falmer as being like, you know, dark elves, you know, evil elves. Although, as far as I'm concerned, all elves are evil. Right, let's have a look at the quest. Quests. Right, no, we didn't want that. Hang on a minute. What's going on here, dude? We want... Which one of these? Hang on a minute. Which one of these is my fighter's quest? I'm confused. I thought that's why I came here. I am in the right place, yeah? This is Shadenol, yeah? Yeah, Shadenol. Dude. I did pick up the fighter's quest, right? After we reloaded, yeah? The Dwemer were called dwarves, but they were basically elves. That like, oh right, so they're dwarves, but not how I'd think of them. Points. Got you. Yeah, so in Elder Scrolls, the dwarves are basically just like elves. What, was Todd on crack when he did this? Like, what the hell are my goddamn dwarves, bruh? A theory about a drummer is that they disappear while messing with the ethereal realm or something. It's like how keening makes Orniel gain disappear at the collar. Oh god, again, I don't know any about any of that. I want to know why I'm here. I'm sure I'm supposed to have a Fighters Guild quest. I had to come and speak to someone in Shadenal, didn't I? Do you think I didn't pick it up? There's only one way to find out, isn't there? And that's to fast travel back. And that was down here, wasn't it? In... Let's go and have a look. Yeah, that's not the one I'm after, Gimmer. I went to all the trouble of seeing Volum Voluptuous Von Flapperflops. It might also be just known as Volden or something. Who is the head lassie of the Fighters Guild, yeah? And she went, well, congratulations, you peasant. You've joined us. And she didn't do anything for me. Didn't even give me a wooden sword. And said that in order to embark on my wonderful, prolific adventure with them, I had to go and speak to some random dude in one of 3 places. And we knew where Shadenal was, so we went there. Yeah, that's it. Sarah from Starfield. Volvolavolops. Where was the guild? Where was the guild? Is it down here? She did. She told me to go there to get a quest. But the thing is, we did reload. Let me just go and make sure I've spoke to her.
The Altmer have powerful wizards.
The Altmer had powerful wizards. Yeah, no, we know that, Gimmy. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But none of those quests seem to be suggest. This is not the Fighters Guild.
Oh, hello.
What do you mean? Oh, what's that? Oh, I have a bit of a short arse actually. I'm so little. I feel like I'm really big, but I'm actually like tiny.
Well met.
How are you?
I'm like a little munchkin,
You heard any word
dude.
about the other provinces?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indor is in ruins.
What?
And Redoran
Lots
is
of dogs in
besieged by
this
the
town.
lords of Skyrim.
Lots of sheep too.
The Dwemer, so the entire Dwemer were banned into the new medium, a giant death robot. What happened to the giant death robot? That sounds like not a sort of thing that, you know, just mysteriously disappears once it's been turned on. What happened? Let's see if she's here. Let's just make sure I did actually
How
get
do you
the
do?
quest
What can I
or-
do for you? See Azan in Anvil or Burzgrokarsh in
there we go.
Shadenal for contracts.
Burs Grokarsh
Farewell.
we need to speak to. I'm gonna well maybe there's just a Fighters Guild there. Look how little I am. Look. Why are you so big? Why am I so little? You know what I am? I've just suddenly realised. I've been ported over from Enshrouded. Enshrouded character models are all weird, aren't they? Like, sort of not quite normal limb body ratios. And that is exactly what I look like. Like a little sort of uncanny valley munchkin looking dude. So human, but not really. You know what I mean? Right. Castle Westgate. Let's go back over there. Yeah, won't get a quest. No. At least I know we're in the right place and I wasn't making it up in my head.
With orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
Alright, we need to find a fighters guild.
This is sad news.
Can I ask a god?
Afternoon. State
Hello.
your business.
Even WoW did this better.
It's always rats for the new associates. Is it some
You walk up to any
initiation test or
god
something?
in Ironforge. Where's the dude who sells the mushrooms, mate? And he'll tell you exactly where to go, won't he?
What is it now?
That was kind of nice, though. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Any time now.
Oh, that could be a fighter's guild. Don't know, that was kind of like swordy boardy, doesn't it? What do you reckon? Should I look in here?
Good afternoon.
Hello. Jesus Christ. Give me fucking neck ache, mate. Look at can't you jeez, look at the size of your head, bro. What the hell, dude? Goddamn freaking elf mutant.
Otembar, Fighters Guild Guardian. Maybe you saw me in the arena a couple years ago. I was a contender. I got out while I still had the original set of legs, arms, and eyes. Fighters Guild is a perfect place for me now.
Dude.
I worked the arena in the Imperial City for a while. Got up to Gladiator, then took a powder. A guy could get hurt, you know.
Okay.
Ever since Ulrich Leland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun.
Oh,
they almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Lavana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. There are some quality books at Maknaz. Just don't catch him when he's in a bad mood.
Maknaz? Can I get points from reading books in this game,
too.
like in Skyrim? Or is it not like that? The Fighters Guild Porter. I've got the same sort of armor as him, not?
What?
What?
Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines.
I'm starting
If you
to feel
can't
like
pay
you
the
lot are
fine,
reading
they can
from a
take your
script
property
here,
away or
boys.
toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
Brainwashed, Jaboshima. Brainwashed, mate.
Farewell.
Should have done homeschooling, mate. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
What's
It's
your
part of the
story?
system.
How
Is
are
this?
you?
I'm looking for you. Hey!
You here looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract?
That mustache. Who's the dude that lived next door in the Friday night dinner? He's the orc equivalent of him, look.
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild, or at the sole discretion of the guild master.
Do orcs not have salivary glands? They can't have, right? Because there ain't no way you could talk like that without having spit and dribble coming out of your mouth, right? Not in a million freaking years, bro.
This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odenbar, both guardian rank? Pfft, useless. I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Oh, here we go. We got a job from the Fighters Guild. I feel important now, man.
That Rakonar seems a bit shady to me. He does a good job
Oh,
on
I
the
got a
horses at the
warhammer.
castle, though.
And a red longsword. Dude.
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties.
That's awesome. Okay. What's the quest?
Move your ass, boot.
Don't be so rude. What's it called? Hang on, what was this quest? I was told by one of the townspeople in Shadenlock the guards have been imposing heavy and unfair fines lately. There seems to be getting every blah, 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 blah. I mean, we can investigate that, right? This is so the Desolate Mine is my Fighters Guild one. Has given me a contract to deliver a weapons shipment to the Fighters Guild members in the Desolate Mine northwest of Shadenlock. That sounds... I think what we need to do is sell up, don't we? Sell up, get some repair hammers, and then we could do this and this. Find the Heir is like the main quest. This is also Shadenlock. That does sound interesting. And I haven't been to Anvil yet, have I? The Chapel of Debella in Anvil. So we've not... speaking to the... oh, crap. Where was Thorinir? Speaking to Thorinir hasn't revealed any information. I remember this. Who was Thorinir? Oh, I know. Thorinir was the shopkeeper of the Shady Salami, right? Which I might have just made up. Yeah, he's the one he buys anything, isn't he? He doesn't want to tell us like where his goods come from. I was told by an old priest in Kvatch. Oh no, sorry, an old priest in Kvatch is losing faith because of Mysterio. I've not been to Kvatch yet, so I don't need to worry about that. Strange notes in the Imperial City's Talos Plaza. It seems to be related to the Mythic Dawn. Dude, there's so many cool quests. Oh, and we could like really have a day out in Imperial City then, couldn't we? Getting a load of this done. I saw that. Was that on our Discord? Someone said that like can Englishmen like claim political asylum? From America. She said it was a really good question, didn't she? I have no idea who that woman is, man, but she seems pretty on the ball, mate, I tell you. Not like the fucking last few you've had. What do they call her? Is she like the press secretary, is she? She don't fuck around, does she? Right, okay, so God, we got so many things to do. And you know what? I haven't nicked everything in every town I've been in as well. My kleptomania has remained like very much in check here. Buys the woman who buys dresses from China. Yeah, like everyone else does. Yeah. But apparently, I think the funny commentary around that is people say like, oh, but it's about the hypocrisy of trying to make America great again. So what you're saying is in order to make America great again, what, we can't buy things from China? Seems a bit racist, doesn't it? So no matter how those people try to spin it, it's oh no, it's not about the fact that she's wearing stuff from China. It's the hypocrisy of trying to make. Well, no, we're not. We can still make America great again, you know, and have good relations with China, can't we? You know what I mean? But they never see that, do they? Because they only see like the world from 1 inch in front of their nose, which is normally on a phone reading fucking bullshit on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah. Fucking hell, slow fucking news day. She's wearing clothes from China and it's directly against what they're trying to preach, bro. No, it isn't at all. That's just your inner racist coming out. Fucking idiots. She does seem like a badass, actually, yeah. Hey, I tell you what, whether she's a badass or not, at least she can string a coherent sentence together. You know, with a bunch of rabid fucking moronic journalists standing in front of her. I mean, imagine that. You wouldn't like it, would you? That is like being in a court of law, you know. where you know you did something bad and you're trying really hard not to fall into the trap of letting on that you did it, right? You've spun a good story. You've really got to stick to what you said, yeah? But every single day, that woman has to stand in front of a bunch of fucking morons, yeah? And not put a foot in it too much. It can't be an easy job, mate, I tell you. I bet no one here would last 3 seconds doing that job before you fucked it. Credit where credit is due. Yeah. She also looks quite attractive, to be honest. I mean, you know, I'm not saying that hurts her credibility any. You know what I mean? She's not exactly, you know, a problem looking at her, is she? You know? You get fired, X, yeah. Yeah. On a serious note, it must be a very stressful job, right? The whole world is literally every single thing you say, every inflection, every slight tonal shift, every enunciated word. It's like they're like a pack of fucking rabid morons, isn't they? I mean, and I'm not just talking about her, I'm talking about anyone in that role. I mean, I should imagine every country's got the equivalent of the press secretary, right? It cannot be an easy job, man. It must be incredible. She always looks like it's water off a duck's back as well. She never looks stressed. She's like, yeah, whatever, mate. You know, that's what you want. You want someone who looks like, you know, look, it's gonna be all right, mate. It's gonna be all right, you know. Shut the fuck up, bunch of dickheads. It would be awful, wouldn't it, Ashra? Like I said, I mean, you could say something and just like, just a slight shift or a roll of an eyeball because like a fly caught your eye. You know what I mean? And everything's changed, isn't it? The whole narrative has shifted and they're going to twist it and turn it and poison it, you know? Yeah, well, see, that's the thing, Hicks. I mean, to be fair, I don't know much about her, but normally, like, if you watch a British MP, right, they ask them a question and somehow you feel like they answered it, but what you then realise is you forgot the question yourself. It's classic, isn't it? Classic deflection strategy. And it's an incredibly clever oratory skill, isn't it? But to be fair to her, sometimes she just fucking says it, doesn't she? She's just straight up. There's no umming. I mean, even to do that without umming and ahhing. You know, pausing. You know? There's a reason she does it for a living. There's a reason she's in that position. She's very, very skilled at exactly what you've just said. Whether that be her job or not, we all know it is. Probably the only way you can survive a day doing it, right? It's not like she can spill all the state secrets, you know? She might know a lot of things, but she ain't gonna fucking tell you, is she? And I like it. I mean, I think a lot of them that do that well, they are masters of their art, aren't they? You know? But, you know, it is what it is, you know? They you know, there's some things that, you know, maybe we don't want to know. Maybe the things that they don't want us to know simply don't want us to know it, whether it's good for us or not, but... Everyone wants the throne, but no one wants the desk. Yeah, it'd be awful, wouldn't it? She's getting stabbed and being very fluent in tonight. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what would be fascinating. I mean, again, wouldn't have to be her. I don't even know her name. But, yeah, it'll be interesting to know the career progression, wouldn't it? Like, where they began, how they got into a role like that. I mean, fucking hell. Imagine living with someone like that. It'd be a living nightmare, bro. It's bad enough living with a girlfriend, mate. I never know. He says, are you alright, darling? She says, yes, but you know she's fucking not. Imagine living with her. You'd have no chance of knowing what the hell you'd done wrong, would you? Yeah, got it, but cheers, man. Remember the absolute havoc when Biden looked at his watch during a military funeral? Oh, God, no, I don't. But, yeah, I can imagine. I mean, and, you know, like, dude probably just wanted to know the fucking time. You know what I mean? Just like it's dragging a bit, isn't it? You've all been there. I've been at funerals myself and thought, fucking hell, dude. When are we getting down the fucking pub, mate, you know? Because even old Tommy boy would have fucking said, this is too much, mate. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, dude. Crack on now, mate. Crack on, son. And he'd have been in the front aisle saying, fucking hell, dude. It's out of banging cemetery I was imagining, you know what I mean? Or a funeral, should I say. Yeah, he probably just, the old boy, he probably wanted a piss. He was an old man, dude. Probably needed a piss. Like, fucking hell, when do I get to have a slash, mate? Fucking hell. He didn't mean disrespect by it, I'm sure. You know, it's like, oh, looking at you watch, you fucking hell, should pay. It's very, yeah, often will not confuse the dumb fucks who are exactly what they want. Yeah. And that goes, yeah, exactly, yeah. Caroline Levitt. It's kind of a cool name as well, isn't it? I'm not sure I like Caroline with a K. That's a bit weird. That should be a Karen, right? Karen. Caroline should be with a C, shouldn't it? Have you even got a state called Carolina, right? What the fuck, dude? There's a song about it and all. Why has she got a K? I don't like that. She should change it. If you're gonna have a service this long, you should have served drinks. Someone call the waiters. Yeah, damn right, yeah. I do remember going to one. And it was, oh fucking hell, dude. It was so weird. We all reckon he'd had a drink. It was the fucking priest up front, man. Seriously thought he'd fucking got shafted before. He wouldn't shut the fuck up. No, literally, I'm not kidding you. At a funeral, people were looking at each other going like, is he fucking pissed? On and fucking on and on and on and on and on. It really did. It was like, Jesus Christ, dude. And it was, the worst part was, it was one of those ones, it looked like he'd finished. And on specifically two occasions, right, it looked like he'd moved away from the pulpit. It looked like he'd, and then he suddenly came back as if he'd remembered something. Twice he did that. Reckon he'd had a skinful the fucking, a couple of hours before, the night before, he was still shit-faced. We had a laugh over it, though. See, that's what makes a good funeral, man. Because, like, we all said the same thing, you know? It was, like, one of those things, man. And even, well, I said his name, didn't I? But, yeah, even he, would probably have had a chuckle over it, you know? And it does, on a terrible day, like burying a mate. Somehow, you try and see the bright side, don't you? Live it through your mate's sort of eyes. But yeah, anyway, bit dark. But you're right, Dick. That was Kamala. Yeah, I never liked Kamala, mate. I always thought Kamala was an evil person. I don't know. Look, I don't know nothing about her. I have no idea what her political stance was. I don't know whether she was good for America. All I know is, every time I ever saw that woman open her mouth, yeah, I thought chameleon. I straight up fucking thought lizard people, you know? Like, she's playing a role. And I don't mean like a role. Like, you'd think you'd play a role where people would like you. You know what I mean? You're trying to get votes. And every single fucking cell in my body felt fidgety whenever I saw her, mate. That's all I can say. Like I say, it's not a political statement. Just a woman who I immediately felt was off, was wrong. There was some, I don't know, abnormal, man. Not just the normal. What they all play roles. They've got to be careful what they say. We know that. It's part of the job, innit? But it was the way she acted, her hand, like her body language. And that fucking laugh she had. Yeah, proper bad vibes, Sumo. Proper bad vibes, dude. And I didn't find her in any way intelligent. I found us very meandery, wishy-washy, unfocused in everything she ever fucking said as well. She was a terrible sort of, just, in general oratory, that there was like nothing there, was there, She wasn't interesting to speak to or to listen to either. There was no panaz there. It was like a body double, like some sort of evil spirit demonic possession. Which might be taking it a bit too far, but it's probably got my point across, right? Basically, she gave me the eebly-jaleeblies, mate. The eebly-jaleeblies. I didn't like her. Pure chameleon. Yeah. Yeah, just weird lady. Like I say, she might have been a great thing for America. I have no fucking idea, mate. We'll never find out now, will we? But yeah, I didn't like her at all, mate. Anyway, look, ladies and gents, on that note, we were going to leave it. So we're done. We're going to go and do a load of inventory management next stream, and then we're actually going to go and do some quests. I'm quite happy now with where we are in the game. Everything's worked okay today. We know about the repair hammer system. Hotkeys and everything are working. We've got a nice selection of mods. I do apologise. I'm absolutely exhausted, guys. I mean, like, probably the most tired I've ever been on a stream in years. I mean, I think I'm even slurring my words occasionally. I'm kind of like, I can barely hear myself. I just feel like I'm not even here almost. It's like quite a sublime experience, almost like an out-of-body experience. It's like I'm watching myself streaming, and it's a very uncomfortable experience, to say the least. But they're not being able to hear might be because I've got this headset on with a cap, so I probably can't hear myself as well as I normally can, to be fair. So that might be why that's happening. Like, if I can't hear myself, I find it really hard to talk, so... Anyway, I'll live you and leave you. I'll try and get on tomorrow, guys. It's Friday. Oh, yeah, it's Friday tomorrow, isn't it? I'll try really hard to get on tomorrow because obviously we've got a busy weekend coming up and it's the bank holiday as well, so I'm not sure what time's going to be like. But
how are you?
Thanks for coming. Elagon, if you're out there, I do apologise for earlier. Totally messed my dates up there, mate. I'm glad to hear everyone's doing well, though, bro. To everyone else, stay safe. Try and catch you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon. Yeah, that's been a long stream today, man. I'm very, very tired, boys. And the thing is, I've got no rest until 5 o'clock tomorrow. Assuming we stream, that is. It's all the way through, boys. All the way through. Oh, I might trip myself to a Beck's Blue in a minute. That's probably what it is, Dick. Yeah.
See it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. A simple demand.
Shit, was I muted out there?
When the shit gets drastic, intervale. When the systems are mastered.
I might be muted out. I was having an hour with you.
a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever